Well, here we are once again at the end of the weekend or start of the new week, depending on how you view it. But either way, we're back for another day of War Thunder suffering. So it's going to be an interesting day. I'm not sure how prepared I am for it, but we'll see. We'll get into it and we'll get going, and hopefully things will go well. We'll see. But yeah. Hopefully my mic won't break this time, like it's been happening like every stream so far, weirdly. When, yeah, hopefully my mic will stop doing that, basically, today. Which I was doing then for demonstration purposes, but it keeps breaking. I don't know why. It randomly mutes it in OBS or removes it from my sound like mixer completely. It's bizarre. I don't know why it keeps doing it. Quite annoying though. Welcome in Shayla on the YouTube and on Twitch. Leave the alert. And thanks for the emote over on YouTube. I appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully we'll get some good stuff going today. We can get some good games going. That's the plan anyway. Open for big things. We shall see. But I believe. I think today we can do some good stuff. We can get the warrior finished. And, yeah, maybe move on to bigger things. Who knows? But, yeah, we'll crack on with that pretty soon. I don't really have much of a reason to sit around yapping for 30 minutes, you know? So we'll get on fairly quickly and get into the games, but yeah. We also have the playlist from the last couple of streams back again as well by popular demand. And by popular demand, I mean the two people that said they liked the playlist, so I've brought it back again. So we will have it playing throughout today's stream. I probably need to find more stuff in the future to add to it and make it longer, so I don't have to just have it play multiple times through, but it is what it is. Sip of me Coke Zero there. But yeah, today hopefully will be a good day. Potentially a good day anyway, we'll see. We need some big performances here. Big, strong performances, good games. Basically the opposite of Friday when I played with Mirage, because it was a car crash. So hopefully we can turn things around and have a great day today. What I'm hoping for. Then again, I've been hoping for that for the Pokemon Company for the last like year, and they still haven't fixed it, so why would I be any different, you know? We'll see. But we is going to give it a go, though. We're going to give it a go. We're going to give it the best shot we can to try and elevate our game in War Thunder today. Obviously, we've got the Warrior, which we really need to get some good stuff done in, because got a good reputation of the last few streams, the Warrior, and we need to really, you know, keep on the grind with it and make sure that we can get some good stuff done with it, you know. So, without further ado, I'm going to switch screens. Yeah. War Thunder time. We're going to get rid of this as well, because we literally can't get a heavy kill. Probably by Might Intel. That is possible in the Warrior. So 3 vehicles for today, of course. The ZT3A2. I actually got its name right for once. The Chunky Warrior now, because it's got the extra additional armor. And the Chieftain Marksman. Where are we on all these vehicles, you might be asking? Well, ZT3A2, we're about halfway, just under 60,000 out of 128 at the bottom here, 47%. Chieftain Marksman, we're at 67, so we've had this for 2 streams now. Maybe you'd expect that we finish this today, I don't know. And then finally at the bottom we got the Warrior at 85%, so we should be done with that. And yeah, we'll get in there, we'll get stuck in, and we'll get going. So let's slap on some boosters. 20% XP and a 10% Lions. 10% Lions for 20 games and 20% booster for 10. And we're just going to get underway. There's no point wasting any time. Let's go. We can get this up to like 5... Well, we want to definitely be above 5 million today. If we can be at like 5.5 million, that'd be insane. Because there's a chance that we may need to switch the Warrior out for one of these other vehicles at some point. because we only have like 2 other 8-3s. We might just kind of switch them in as we need them. Ooh, Ardennes. Interesting first map. Not entirely sure how I want to go about playing this, though. Probably want to go up towards here, but then it leaves me a bit vulnerable to not being able to get people. It's gonna be an interesting proposition, this match. I'm also, hopefully, when I knock out the warrior, I'm going to bring in something like the Oliphant Mark III, maybe? Because if we do that, I can actually get a vehicle that I can use more than just a light tank and some missile carriers, so that'll be nice. Gives me something a bit more versatile, you know? Rather than just being stuck with the same stuff that's kind of similar in its nature. Meaning that if you get a map that's bad for one, usually it's bad for all of them. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Do that. Oh, we actually hit him. Let's go. Welcome in, boss, baby. First chatter in the stream today. How do you feel about that? It's a good little accolade to get, right? Here we go. Got the old raid music on at the minute as well. Up a circle on the drone, and then we'll find that building that I like shooting through. I remember exactly where it is. Is it this one? You can shoot through the window? Or is it? Oh, it's that up there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we want to go up to that next bit. Only issue is it's a bit exposed at sea at the moment, so I'm not really like that very much. And this leopard's already here on the corner, so might get a bit squeakier with the two of us, like trying to kind of fill the same space. Yep, and now he's not content with sitting on the corner where he was. He's now got to fucking push me up. Alright, well, I'm going to move because this leopard's clearly just, I don't know, he doesn't really have much spatial awareness, nor is he... He's not even doing anything either. Like, he's just sat there behind it, not repairing, not crewing. I don't know what he's doing. He just sat there. Which isn't particularly helpful. So I'm just going to take the opportunity to get on with my game. Rather than just sit there and be annoyed by him for the next 5 minutes. So. Welcome in, Nitty. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Second chatter of the day. First in my heart, though, Nitty. Don't worry. Don't you worry. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Hope you're feeling better as well. I know the other day you weren't feeling the best. Right. Let's try and get back up there again. I don't know how easy it'll be to do that because of the snow. Like, we'll be fairly slow getting across there, so we might be quite an easy target to get picked off. Leopards died to the Orbital as well, which is kind of funny. Yeah, they're doing really well. We got SPA aid. I love it. That's amazing. Welcome in, Duke. How's it going? Doing good. Had a very lazy day and a potential prospect for me to be on film. Oh. Tell us all of your secrets, Nitty. What's happened? I'm glad we got revenge on that Orbital. Nice. And he actually caught me across the map with that. Well, he hit me right on the roof. Not the greatest start in the world, but, you know, we can hopefully live with it. We'll see. Fine. Yeah, not the best start. I mean, to be fair, the actual version of the map... If it was the normal version of the map, I might have preferred that. As a... Being the alt variant of it, it can be a little funky sometimes. Because it just requires a little bit of armor here and there to kind of play more effectively. Nice. Same again. Exactly what we asked for, right? We definitely said, please, Gaijin, can you give me the same map again? That would be a lovely thing for you to do. I really want it. Definitely what happened there, wasn't it? I guess we'll go to C again. Someone's already suicided as well. This guy, I guess, didn't want to be in the lobby. Oh, 9-3, so he's probably top tier as well. That's handy, isn't it? What a nice guy. One of our top tier vehicles, and he's going, you know what? Fuck it. Can't be arsed, mate. Brilliant. Oh, this will make the game easier for us all. They're all shooting this way towards the 10 RC. That's not what we wanted. No hits either. I mean, it was speculative, so I'm not really gonna moan about it too much. It was pretty. Would have been more lucky than not, probably, if we hit that. But... Out the old scout drone. Get it circling. Look at all those people just where you can't see them really because I'm in the way, but all those people who've been spotted on the map because of it. There's quite a lot, let me tell you. There's definitely a good amount of potential in this lobby. Whether or not we can use it, though, is a different story. There's a difference between having potential and actually making a successful match out of it. Like, I'd argue we have pretty decent, like, potential every time we play a match on Mozdok, but it doesn't mean we always have a good game, does it? Company wants to shoot a music video and they want a bassist and 2 guitarists, both male and female. Okay. Interesting. A music video. I'm getting paid gig, is it, Nitty? I'm guessing? Paid gig? If they ain't paying you, mate, it ain't worth it. That's what I say. No pay, no work. That's what you do. Obviously, in some situations, you won't do that. Lol, that creeper. Wow, what a name. He's probably turned to fight the BMP. Yep. Shame I didn't get the kill on him, but that's okay. I'd rather survive than do that anyway. The 1 assist. And I'll get the base cap as well, which will give me a decent amount of XP. Although I've rolled off of it. No! Oh, I'm going to lose all those cap points. Fuck. Ah, we just lost a shitload of cap points. Everyone I look at dies right before I get a chance to shoot them. Like, I up a shot on someone, they just get evaporated. Hey, there we go. We got him. They're paying a bit. Let's go. That's what we love to see. Well, I hope it goes well then, Nitty, and I hope it works out. I know the last thing obviously went a bit awry in the end, because the people who were going to do the, you know, filming stuff with you... Well, 2 things, actually, I guess. You had the TV one, which kind of fell through, and then you had the commercials one, didn't you? Which obviously didn't work out as well either, but... 3rd time lucky, my mate. 3rd time lucky. And if it ain't third time lucky, it's fourth time lucky, you know? Just keep coping until it happens. That's what you got to do. I've been doing it for years about Twitch. That's a joke, by the way. I stopped coping years ago. Third time's a charm? Yeah, exactly. I believe. I believe. Others may not, but I do. I believe it will happen. You're going to become a big, famous film personality because of this. And you're going to become rich and famous. And you know what you're destined to do, Nitty? You're destined to change the Pokemon company forever after that by beating them into submission, into actually releasing things at a sensible schedule and having enough product. That's what's going to happen. I've seen the future. That's what I've foreseen in your future, Nitty. You'll become the savior of the TCG. You'll save us all from being stuck with no product forever. Buy Pokemon Company, it'll be easy. That's what will happen, right? I believe. Oh, I hope it works out, though. I hope it goes well for you and, you know, actually happens this time and then maybe opens some doors for other opportunities as well. Because, yeah, never a bad thing. And getting some money in your pocket, it's not a bad idea, of course. As we all know in this current day and age. Things are bloody expensive, and it feels these days like people are making less and less money, and well, except the companies who are, you know, fucking everyone over. Off Twitch. No, Twitch aren't actually that bad at the moment. I'm vaguely interested in what they're going to say at TwitchCon, just because of a few of the things they've trialed recently, but also at the same time, I have not a lot of faith in Twitch to do many good things. So it's not like I'm sitting there holding my breath going, yeah, they're going to change the platform forever. It's going to be great, you know? I'm just like, maybe they'll do something vaguely interesting. Can't be worse than last year where Dan Clancy just banged on about guest star for about an hour. Telling everyone how great it was. I got 3 enemies left as well. Leopard, this guy's already dead. He's already dead as well, respawning. I think there's only actually 1 player in the lobby, like, sat right now, which is a Leopard 1. The rest of them aren't spawned. And there's Monsieur Leopard. That's not an easy shot. Skirt that one round the side there real quick, no problem, mate. No fucking problem. They don't call him the Swansea Sniper for nothing. Never seen a sane CEO. I wonder why that is. Great question. There aren't many, are there? There's probably some out there that do, like, genuinely good stuff, but you never see those ones. Now, surprise, surprise, the Warrior is the first one that gets his upgrade today as well. The vehicle that arguably doesn't really need it all that much. That's the transmission upgrade. Like, the Warrior's almost finished already. It's ridiculous. This thing hasn't really had a chance to even fire out yet, but it will get its engine nice and quickly. Good. And obviously the ZT is chipping away, so... I'm making progress. What I like to see. There's positive signs right now. That's what I like to see, you know. Ooh. Second Battle of El Alamein. Alamein? I can't remember exactly what to pronounce it. El Alamein, isn't it? We're going to do some crazy shit here. Watch this. We're going to get like 6 kills in the Warrior. We're going to spade it. No, maybe not, but we'll try. I honestly don't like this side of the map as much. I kind of prefer this one because there's a spot over here that I quite like. I think it's like this ridge. It gives you a nice cross shot over here. It leaves you a little exposed to sea though, but we'll try it. Yeah, I think when's TwitchCon? Next month? I think. We got September this month, and then next month is TwitchCon, I think. There you go. September. What an event that is. Arguably worse than it was last year, but still, you know. Nice to have any event at all, I suppose. Feels like settling a little bit, but still. But of course, if you do want to help out, you do feel the September festivities, and you want to drop a cheeky sub on the channel right now, you can do it for a cheaper price. So there you go. If you have ever been thinking about subscribing, or your subs have run out, or anything like that, and you go, you know what, why not? You can do it right now for a cheaper price. And that also goes for multi-month longer gifted subs. So if you went, you know what, I really feel like I'm going to be here for the next 6 months, so I want to subscribe for 6 months, it's even cheaper to do that as well. So there you go. If you like the stream enough, then maybe it's something you want to do. It's up to you. Do a Randy, what's his name? Randy Pitchford. Real fans will subscribe to the stream. The real fans will find a way. Okay, what a dick that guy is. Oh, I can't actually fire because the crew down. No. Maybe I can get them to shoot the drone instead. I very much doubt it, but you never know. Actually, I think we might be able to get away. If I do that, we should be able to move now. No, because we've got a guy rammed up my ass now. There we go. We broke. So when your crew comes back up, you can move again, even if you need to repair. So in my case, we got the crew up and then backed up because, of course, I don't want to sit in the out in the open while I'm in need of a repair. Subscriber Ronnie Pickering will find you and yell at you from his red Citroen Picasso. He'll find you. He'll challenge you to a bare knuckle. That's what'll happen. So yeah, consider doing that if you want. And also, while you're at it and you're feeling generous, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. It's free. It takes 3 fucking seconds, and it really ain't that difficult. It's a nice free way to support the stream, and I would hope that that's what you will want as you're here. So there you go. Term 3. Why can I always rely on some guy in a premium to be the most boring bastard in the lobby? Just sat there for 20 minutes going, I'm gonna wait staring at this pixel. Every fucking game, dude. It's always some premium guy. Always some premium player. No matter what game you're in, it's always some premium vehicle and there's some guy in it who's just gonna sit for like 30 minutes just staring at one square. He's gonna wait, staring at you behind that hill, waiting for you for the next 20 minutes. And then you're gonna peek and he's gonna kill you and go, no, that showed him. It's like, brother, you spent 20 minutes doing nothing. Like, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? People think I'm joking about the Ronnie Pickering. No, I'm serious. Been trying to come up with ways to increase the subs count in the channel, and that's the one I've come to. 7 Ronnie Pickering round to go and challenge you to a bare knuckle if you don't sub. That's the one we've come to that I think is going to be successful. It worked well in the worked well in the focus groups, you know. They responded well to being threatened by Pico. There's a double. Can we go for 3 back-to-back kills? Yes, we can. There's a triple kill from the ZT3A2. We're putting the 3 in the ZT3 right now. Turn up the music a tad. I thought that was an enemy Panzer 2000. I almost shat myself. I was like, oh shit. Never mind, we're about to die. But we're not. We're not about to die because we're an absolute hero for the team. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. Exactly. I was remembering those the other day. Me and Mirage were talking about it. That and the Mom Get the Camera, all those kind of ones. The Happy Feet Wombo combo. Some great lines there. Some classics from the internet days of old. Wombo combo. Oh, look who it is. It's the... Oh, he's dead. Drake 194 in his term. His term. I'll take an assist. Don't mind if I do. You know how it be. That fella's dead. I mean, this is a bit of a cruise at the minute, isn't it? You'd think we were on holiday, how much we're relaxing in this lobby. It's not much to it, is it? Just driving around fucking peppering everybody with rockets. Be a little bit easy at the moment. Like, Panzer... Oh, dude, that premium guy... The premium guy is even worse. I thought he's got a fucking Panzer 3E. Are you joking? Nice. And he had the gun depression to hit me there, and he kills me. Now, the thing is, right, this thing's got no armor, so I was kind of wondering about that. I didn't even think his gun could see me there, because if you could see him, right, from our perspective, we saw him there. I probably should have just fired at him as well, but we saw the perspective he was at there. At what part could we see his gun? Right? And the answer to that is we couldn't. We could see his turret. We could see his turret cheek. We couldn't see his gun at any part, though. So I kind of love to know how he actually managed to get one through there. But it don't really matter. I mean, we went on a reign of terror anyway. I'm not really that bothered. 3 of us did, actually. Marder and Tam with 8 and 7 as well. And 7 assists. Wow. Quite an impressive game for that fella. Stream Elements chipping in on YouTube as well. Bound to be the top chatter of the stream now, of course. With Shaylay emoting in there and triggering the bot. So that'll be it now. Stream Elements is going to clean up in the YouTube chat. That is unless Bob shows up, I guess. But we haven't seen Bob for a week or two, so I don't know if we will. Chieftain Marksman gets its engine upgrade finally. And ZT is very nearly at filters, which is good. We only got 1,700 for that. That's criminal. How do we only get 1,700 for that off of the ZT? We got 20 grand for the kills we got, and then the game's just like, no, it could be fuck all XP though. You don't need the XP, it'll be fine. 7,500 no until we get smokes. I mean, do we need smokes on the Chieftain Marksman? To be honest, probably not. In the same way that, like, we probably don't need the elevation drive all that much here, but it is what it is. But one thing that will happen today is we will get a bunch of these. We should be getting 3 bonuses. We'll get 6,000 there. We should get 7,000 here fairly comfortably. And then we should get 7.9k here, which is what? 7,000, 7,900 I said, didn't I? Well, that would be 14.9. And then plus... oh, there you go, 20.9k. Which will shave us off a decent chunk on the old rapier. So, not bad. Let's get into it again. Let's take charge. That's what I do best. I take charge. And I read the standing orders. That's what I do. Also, I'm only going to mention this once, just so everybody knows. I'm not going to say it multiple times. There are some new sound alerts as well. The reason I say I'm going to mention that is because I literally know nobody's going to notice anyway. Because no one ever does when you stealthily drop those things into the stream. But there are some new sound alerts. Dare I say, maybe I've even changed some of the regular stream alerts as well. Wouldn't that be interesting? That'd be crazy, right? And unexpected. I guess we'll just have to wait and see if anybody does anything in today's stream. You know, any of those events get triggered via follows and subs and bits and stuff, and we'll see what happens. But maybe there's some new ones. Perhaps. Can't confirm or deny, but... I swear to God, if I go on the drone here, come back, and I'm rammed out around the corner, I'm not going to be happy. Oh my God, we're actually safe. Oh my goodness. Good heavens. I don't want any part of that with that fucking XM803. No, thank you. Oh, he's dead. Someone killed him. Oh, Vic. Get away from me, Vickers Mark 1. Get back, scoundrel. There we go. We're safe, it's fine. Oh, aim. Nah. I hate that it does that where it'll drag your thing up. Oh, we didn't need the missile in the end. First kill of the game though on a BMP2. Nice start. Oh, now I've got that Gimel as well. Ah. Ow. Bloody gun depression. Gun depression's giving me depression at the minute. Bloody hell. That drone's really annoying, being like right up on a shoulder as well. Getting spotted. I don't like being spotted. Yeah, the Gimel's probably going to spend all game there now. The thing for me is, he can spend all game there if he wants. It's just going to be a question of I'm going to have to just keep dodging death against him. Because anytime I peek this now, he's probably just going to be staring at me. Okay, I'd rather just back. Yeah, Mars is hitting me in the back. I wondered if this was going to happen as well. Nice shot on whoever killed the Mars. Okay, I'm gonna die to it, Bradley. This is kind of one of those ones where I'm not really sure how I feel about this because we've got the team didn't go to the town, which is kind of good because they've kind of clustered around the cap. But then at the same time, they like haven't covered off the side, and it leaves the position where I was really exposed, which is quite a power position for holding people going into their town. So kind of a mixed feeling on that one. I like the fact that our team's gone so aggro to the town to actually go after the objective, but at the same time I'm a little disappointed that I got caught in a crossfire from that. Noticed a few added there at the end, did you? There's a couple of things. I can't actually remember all the ones I added now, but I did change one or two things. I managed to find a very helpful resource, that's all I'm going to say, of a soundboard that had, or a soundboard website that had many, many sounds, including video game characters and all sorts. So, yeah, it was very nice finding it because I've been looking for something like that for a while. Because as you know, we have many iconic lines from characters that we... Hold on 1 minute. Ignore the annoying guy in the helicopter who's just going bang, 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 firing missiles at me for the last 2 years. Was I the only one then who saw that missile on like the way that it looked? I fired that missile, it got stuck in the tree and then somehow killed him. I think that might have been a bit of a visual glitch there, because on my screen the missile got wedged in the tree. I'm not sure if anyone noticed that. Only the eagle-eyed of you might have seen that. But if you're paying attention enough to have spotted that anyway, which is, again, it's a bit of a reach. But if you did, fair play to you. But I'm fairly certain my rocket got stuck in the tree, so I'm not sure what happened there. And, of course, as I drive around the corner, this fella dies. Classic. Absolute classico, that one. Oh, am I going to get a kill? No, you're fucking not, son. You're just going to drive up. No, never mind. I don't want to kill anyway. I'll take that. I'll take that kill. I'll take charge. Some of the Oblivion ones new. I can't remember, honestly. I'll have a look in a minute and I'll tell you if any of the new ones... Because I don't know... The thing is, when I look at it, when I add them into the Sound Alerts library, they don't come up in the same order at which they appear on the Sound Alerts app. So when you look at the panel below, you know, it has like all of them in order, and I think it tends to add the new ones at the back. When I look at them, it just adds them randomly in the list now. So it's hard for me to just immediately look at it and know if they're going to appear and be very obviously new or not. Because some of them will be, some of them won't be. And obviously some of them we've like talked about before as well. I will say, I was desperately looking for one and I couldn't find it because I wanted to add it. That one that I was looking for that I was unable to find was the Oblivion Guard shouting filthy pickpocket. I wasn't able to find that one, sadly. I tried and I looked very hard for it. I just was unable to be successful in finding that one in particular, which was very sad because it's a great line. So, oh, somebody stop him. Somebody stop him. Mom, get the camera. Oh, there's another one. Silly magak. And you know what? How about we go for free on the Bradley? Ooh. Even a blind shot on the Bradley through the smokes. I don't even care that I've died to the artillery. What do you want from me? The ZT-3A2's gone mental today. It's the ZT-3A squared now because we got 6 kills. Dang it, those would have been perfect. I know. I was really hoping for it. I tried my best looking at it. Genuinely, I was looking at it for a good like hour trying to find some. I was a bit bored yesterday, if you couldn't tell. And I was like, you know what? I'll have a look at that. I had a look at a few things. I was thinking about channel points as well. About trying to find some new channel point redeems and add them. So I've been kind of proactive on a bit of that stuff. I was also looking at overlays and stuff and seeing if I could mess with anything there. Because I remember I said this before I went on my break, which admittedly I haven't really stuck to so much after coming back for one reason or another. But before I went on my break, I mentioned that I wanted to kind of... This is why the transition screen came in. I wanted to kind of add as much like stuff to the stream that could be done free, basically. That didn't require me to spend a load of money on new assets. So some of those things being channel points and stuff like that, they were all kinds of things I wanted to try and evolve and make better than they currently are. Because I don't think our channel points are necessarily bad. I just think that for the sake of the longevity of the channel points, it's nice to have new stuff. Because I will admit, and I've said this before, it gets a little tiring sometimes when, like, basically the only big redeem we have is whales. And so it just gets redeemed, like, a decent amount. Which is fine on its own. But sometimes there are streams where I just can't be arsed doing a whales. And it's like, if it's one of those days where you have a couple of them in a week, you don't really want to just be like, no, I'm not doing it today. And then they do it again tomorrow and you go, oh, no, I'm not doing it today. So I'm just like, well, I need to kind of have some other redeems that people can use for points that aren't necessarily, like, reliant on me doing anything. I'm trying to think about that as well and be more conscious about it. But the sound alerts, yes, is something that I changed yesterday. Anyway, while we're having a moment of calm, because there's no helicopters around, I'll tell you. I'll have a quick look. Let me have a quick poke around. That muted, I don't want to hear myself. Good. I've also been looking at sponsors, but I haven't found anything interesting yet, so that one's currently not gone anywhere. Okay, yeah, no, they have added them at the end. Yeah, there's 4 new ones. No, there's 3 new ones. Yeah. You can figure out what they are for yourself, and you can use them if you want. Yeah. Go find them. You don't need to be handheld and babysit to you know, need me to tell you what they are. You're all intelligent enough, or at least I hope you are, to go and look in the fucking box yourself and figure out what they are. And if you're not, then, I don't know. Why are you still here? How did you make it to this website? How did you decipher the hieroglyphics on your keyboard to type in this channel name? We're pushing up. We're going in, boys. Let's go. We're slapping on the APDS and we're going to go and get absolutely punted by this T-72, I suspect, but we'll try. 4 people left. T-72 IS-4. Oh, lovely. Some real nice targets for me to shoot at there. An IS-4. Oh, lovely. T-72, I doubt he knows I'm coming, though. If he doesn't, this might give me a freebie on him. He is in the middle of the smokes. This is going to be luck, basically, as to where we kill him. This is back. Oh, we did get him. Nice. That's a bit naughty, that, isn't it? Inner Chieftain Marksman. Oh, hello. You don't want to do this. I promise you. You don't want to do this. I told you. Told you didn't want it. And they're all dead. GG. We're on a bit of a roll at the moment, aren't we? We're tearing it up in these first couple of games. Well, first game not so much, but we're tearing it up now, though. 9 kills? 9 kills! Oh. Tell you what, I wouldn't have predicted this in my wildest dreams the other night when I was playing with Mirage. Fuck me, I could barely get a single kill. It was terrible. I was all over the shop. I couldn't do anything. It was atrocious. As can be seen by the current kill death statistics on my newest Chinese tanks, which I won't be showing publicly on stream. Let's just say they're pathetic, though. Definitely in the negative on those. I don't think any of them are. Maybe the M60 is. That's about it. Ardennes again. This would have been perfect. Yeah, I know, right? I guess War Thunder today has just been like, he didn't really want those first 2 Ardennes games, but he's done all right with them. They're like, you know, Gaijin's got wind of the fact I'm having some good games, and they're like, throw him back on Ardennes. Stop him. Somebody stop him. It's like that, was it the think it's the Oblivion line. I think we have in sound alerts. I don't remember. But there's one where they're like, the guard just says like, my God, there's a psychopath on the loose. Just us right now. We are the psychopath. Gaijin's just like, somebody stop that guy. Somebody stop this man and his warrior before he kills everybody and, you know, makes it look like the game's actually fun. Maybe it's the music change, you know. You just need that upbeat music, you know. Upbeat like my personality. God, I love sarcasm. Well, that hit him, but I have no idea what that guy was behind. In the Roy Cat. I think the only Flans 40 might have died there as well. Ooh. This could be really spicy if we get over it kind of not undetected, but like without getting shot all that much. Because the actual spot we're in is quite nasty. The only problem is there's a lot of foliage and crap in the way, so I can't really see. I can't see anyone that I'm trying to shoot at, but if I get the opportunity to, it might be good. Can I see you? No. Maybe if he comes forward. Oh, you know what'll help me, though? A drone. Yes. And I can just see someone driving up behind me. Not good. Hello, Mr. M48. Oh, you're staring through there, are you? Oh, yeah. Nice. For you, bud. No, that would miss him. Well played, yeah. Good. He's got bushes in the front of his tank as well, so you know he's a real helmet. He's not just a War Thunder player. He's a pay-to-win War Thunder player. Baker's Lament. My man's on a roll. Yeah, right. Bakers don't want you to know this one simple trick. What it is. Yeah, I actually don't know what's happening though, but things are just going surprisingly well for no apparent reason. I don't know what it's about. I wouldn't say I've been playing bad recently on stream or anything, but I haven't been playing the best, I know that much. I've had times where I've been significantly, you know, more adept at the game. Let's go and get old Cockmo over here. Shall we? Oh, how lucky of him to pull back right before that landed. Uh-oh, bitch! What are you gonna do now? Oh, no! That's half your crew dead! Oh, isn't that a shame? Damn, how unlucky for that M4082G. Actually hit the ground. Love it. Yeah, and he... How does he... Hang on a minute. Question there. How does he reload that? Because he fired one at the hill in front of me and then reloaded and fired again like 4 seconds later. Doesn't that thing have like an 8-second reload? How does he fire a second shot of that? Unless it was the T10, but I don't think it was. Or I'm just seeing things, but I'm 99% sure he came and donked one right into the cliff in front of me. Weird. He's in his helicopter now. Oh, he's got a term 3. I should have known. I should have been more perceptive than that to realize he had a term 3 and known that he was actually going to be a bit of a dickhead. I'd have shot him down as well, given the chance, but he died. Someone already killed him. I don't know if they killed his helicopter, though, if they killed him in his vehicle, so... ZSU as well, I don't know what he's doing. It's YOLOing him. Just T10 up there. Braver than I, I'll tell you that. Something strange about having the Pokemon Center music on in the middle of this, you know? Supposed to be about like healing and, you know, all that type of stuff, being like a medical facility, and then there's us just blowing people up. with a with watching people get blown up by helicopters and shooting people with SPAAs. Pretty sure that's meant for me. So let's just fall down here and make it quite difficult for that rocket to hit us, hopefully. Spray off another salvo. No. Yes, he's going to make a micro adjustment at 3 kilometers and dodge all of my shots because, yes. God, helicopter gameplay is so much fun to play against. Have I ever told anybody that on the stream? Have I ever confessed how much I love helicopter gameplay? I love the way that they just like go up to 2.5 kilometers away and then just sit. It's actually like the best ever. So entertaining, I'm telling you. You could keep yourself busy playing a helicopter for a whole 2 minutes. And then you'd be deciding that it's too fucking boring, you just quit. It is really boring though. Like, I was saying to Mirage the other day, I know it's like they're designed to be good at long range. I find it a little bit cheap that you can just sit outside the map with them and kill people. You should just be forced within the map bounds, because then at least the SPAAs have a chance of shooting you down. Because you can see with that guy, I was shooting accurately at him when he wasn't moving, and then he just moves slightly and then dodges everything. It's like, what hope do I have as the spar of actually getting a kill on him? Unless I have tracking rockets, which I don't have at this tier. Obviously, I will get them, but... That was an assist. I question whether that was an assist, because I think we blow out his rotor, but... I don't know. Here's what it is. Is that T10 alive? Yes, he is. So I'm not actually going to do what I was going to do. I was going to go up with that IS-4, but no, thanks. I need ammo first anyway, I wasn't going to die. I would say that this first hour so far has gone rather well, hasn't it? I mean, there's always room for improvement, but there you go. Have some tracks for your troubles there, fella. That's my September gift to you, T10. Ripping your tracks off. Now cough up $5. That's what it is. That T10, I've given him the privilege of being shot by me in game. You know, he should subscribe to the Twitch channel now at twitch.tv/notorious_TSG. That's where he should sub. Probably a bit speculative to think that was going to hit. I don't know what that's aiming at either. A dead helicopter. Nice. Radar, by the way. Great invention. If I waste my ammo on this Tyran and the T10, it is a complete waste because they're too far away. Right. If I'm going to have a go at someone, it's the AMX-30 there I'm going to shoot at. Otherwise, I'm just pointing. Come on, AMX. Ooh. The American Express 30 has come out. The Amex. There we go. I was going to say, how are you alive? He isn't anymore. That's the answer. He's fucking dead. Fucking dead he is. Right, there goes that one. I will say, shooting helis down kind of depends on the player, but can be way easier than shooting down planes. Depends how mobile they are. Like some of them, like this guy, he was thrashing around a lot, so it kind of makes it harder to try and get them. If I had rockets, I just wouldn't give a shit either way, right? I'd just spray them down. But... yeah, the hyper-mobile ones that like flick around a lot are quite annoying to deal with sometimes. Chieftain available to hit? No. Oh, it's the Term 3 and an M551 again. Ooh. I wouldn't mind killing that guy. Or either of them, really. That'd be rather tasty. Nice shots, by the way, from me there. Now you see that accuracy? Look at that. I'm actually deliberately trying to miss. That's yeah. So that's what's happening though. I'm succeeding in my attempt of deliberately missing that guy. 100%, yep. Definitely. That was what I was going for, though. I'm kind of hoping someone's going to go to B, because I actually don't think they have anyone there. We're obviously going to lose, though. We're not... Yeah, suck my balls, mate. Suck my fucking balls, mate. As Kevin Magnussen once said. Least sportsman-like. Oh, we killed the chieftain as well! This vehicle is such a shithouse, man. It's hilarious. No problem. I'll just spray him across the map. Ah, yeah, why not? Oh, look, you've killed him. Brilliant. These SPAAs are so torturously annoying to play against. It's hilarious. That guy was just existing, minding his own business, and we're just like, nah, I'm going to ruin your whole day now. Sprayed him down. Talisman? Go on, we're on good luck today, so of course it was. We might be on good luck with our games, but that doesn't mean we're at good luck with Gaijin giving us rewards. Remember, they're trying to get us to stop playing because we're playing too well, so they're like, nah. Give him a discount that he doesn't want. So far, though, I mean, we're 5 games deep. We're going to stop for a second for the BRB. We've unlocked filters. We've unlocked half of crew replenishment-ish. So we've done well with 6% on this. This thing's gone up, I think it was at 67, wasn't it? So this thing's done about 6% as well. It's very nearly at its next upgrade. And the Warrior, was it AC3? Was it 83? 80 something. I mean, this is obviously today. Yeah, things have gone fairly successfully so far, I'd say. Hey, it's not been too bad. I'm quite surprised, actually, about how well things have gone. Genuinely am, because I've got to be honest, after the way things have gone over the last, say, month, maybe, I have so little expectation whenever I start one of these War Thunder days. I'm just like, guys, it's just going to be an absolute disaster, isn't it? So I'm quite pleasantly surprised by that today. I'm rather happy with that so far. Yeah, pretty good. But things are all right at the moment, aren't they? That crazy. We're actually having a good day on War Thunder. Damn. But yeah, I am just waiting for the break, and then we'll go to the crib, which is in 2 minutes. So while we do that, we will just sit here and have a look at what we're going to be playing next. I think when we unlock the Warrior, straight away, we should probably just remove it and switch to something else to speed it up. But then, this is where it gets awkward. The Striker is going to take a long time. We know it will. So, would it make sense to bring the Striker in first? Possibly. But then at the same time, we need a vehicle that isn't like that, because we have missiles, SPAA, and what would be missiles. We need balance, so we need the Oliphant Mark 1. So it's like, do we bring in the Oliphant or do we bring the Striker, knowing that the Striker is going to take about 15 decades to finish? How much XP does it need? 125,000. Oh, no. How much does this thing need? 132. That'll be easy though. 132 will be easier in this than it will be in the other. Even if it is with Heat FS. We'll make it work. The Centurion after all. I swear this thing used to be 8.3 as well, but they nerfed it. Does that mean we only have 2 8.7s, which is the ZA35 and a Roycat? I think it does, doesn't it? Oh, that's a bit weird. I don't know what to do with the Striker. This is one of the best War Thunder days we've had, which is good. Gaijin, do not ruin this man's happiness. Yeah, so far it's going well. I mean, we dropped 9 kills in the first hour in one match, with a ZT3A2, a Warrior, and a Chieftain Marksman, which I'd say is relatively good, considering you look at our lineup. It's not exactly something that screams out, you know, massive, strong tanks, is it? It's like, you got some okay stuff. But I've just got the message in chat about the ad break, so I'm going to switch to the Brib screen. I'm going to go do my break for a second. I'm going to grab a drink. And I'm going to stretch my legs, and then we'll come back and we'll carry on. And hopefully we won't break the streak of good games. So BRB everyone, back in just a few. Or you could remove those ads for free using a subscription, whether it be Prime or a regular one. And it's September, so you get a discount. There you go. Up to you. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello again. Welcome back. Destroy heavy tanks of the enemy. That is not so easy at this tier, so I'm actually going to get rid of that. Win with multi-streaks. Yeah. Welcome back from the break. I hope you all had a nice time to grab a drink and relax, or do whatever it is you do during your breaks. I don't know. And yeah, welcome back to the stream. We're now going to be continuing on and hopefully having some more good games, but you never know. Welcome back. Thank you, Nee. Yeah, man. Let's crack on. Let's crack on and keep the, you know, keep riding the wave while we can, because it will run out eventually. Is that Magak Hydra? He saw I was was there then. He moved slightly to the left because he saw I was driving through. At least that's what I'm going to assume anyway, based on what I saw. I'm assuming that he saw me and went, you know what, this guy's faster than me. I'll let him through. Nice fella, that bloke. Well, doesn't, I suppose not necessarily a bloke, but a nice person, whoever it is. War Thunder though, so most likely it is, let's be real, but still. Outer a femboy, one of the two. Here we go. Panzer 2000. Please don't one-shot me. Alright. Well, I'll take that. We didn't do a lot to him, but... I swear I just saw T-3485 as well. I must have been that DF that I saw. He was YOLOing up there for some... who knows reason. It could have been this guy as well. Could have been this T-62 N something 05. Box there as well. What's that? Uncle Acid. Oh, nice. We died from B, did we? Yep. No, we died from the other side of the map. That is disgraceful. Disgraceful. Look how many we have right here. Oh, dear. It's a hard one to swallow. I hate dying like that. Because you just know as well that guy's got there. Our team are being a little bit shy about pushing up, and he's just taking full advantage of it. Which I would 100% do myself as well. I'd be that guy who did that, who got that kill. But also, it's annoying when you die to it, because it's just like, you really shouldn't be dying to that early in the game. Because our team shouldn't really be like that passive to the point where this guy can just roll up and shoot me in the back. Big Head 77 over here. Sniper's Dream, they call him. Or Big Ed. If I go there again, I don't know what the chances are of getting caught in a similar spot, but I don't really like the odds of that all that much. Oh, it's a plane. He's dead anyway. What do you reckon, Nitty? You think we can kick on and carry on the momentum today? After that initial opening flurry of actual good games? What do you reckon? You're dead. You don't even know it's coming. He didn't even see the shot coming that killed him. Poor fella. Weirdly with this thing, the ZT3, I don't feel like I've had many great games in it, but actually if you look at the stats in the kills to respawns and stuff, it's actually surprisingly good for me. Which is quite a surprise, because I really didn't think I'd done all that well with it. Ooh, hello. I was about to try and loop bomb through there. Thank you. That was an assist. Only an assist. That is a crime right there. Why are you looking at me so offended, Bradley? Drove up behind me while I was reversing, I mean. He's gonna come sit next to me now and steal all my kills. We go for a plane maneuver. We don't do this much, do we? Hello. Oh, it's that guy. We got this. I'm glad you believe. Do you know what I do as well? Strangely. I know what you're thinking. Who are you and what have you done with the real notorious TSG? Twitch.tv/_. Fuck knows, but I don't know why. I'm just vaguely optimistic today. I don't know why either. Your guess is as good as mine. Can't bother coming out of that plane now. Yeah. I was actually going to help the Bradley, funnily enough. I was about to go and help him repair, but yeah, not now. Not that we're now incapacitated. He probably won't help me, I don't know. He might just drive off. Yeah. Fair. I do it to people all the time. He's probably like me, and he's like, this fucking guy drove into me earlier, I'm not helping him now. Who did he die to? Panzer 2000 got him. Interesting. That's going to hit. Didn't. See, the thing with this is, because of how big this absolute bus of a vehicle is, it's kind of hard sometimes to, like, get one of these little shots that you fire over the top and then just get out the way. Just because of how big it is. Like, you cut all these little tanks are all like, yeah, just squeak back behind the, you know, behind cover, it'll be safe. And I'm just, like, trying to maneuver this bus back behind a giant, you know, hill. And they're all nippy and small, and I'm in this giant battle bus over here. Ow. That was rather rude. Who hit me? Oh, look, it's that same guy again in the M60. Oh, shocking. You'd have thought someone would have shut him down by now, but, you know, that would be requiring a useful teammate, I guess. He'll kill me. There he goes. This is the same guy from the start of the game, and has he died yet? No, he is not. So he YOLO'd up at the start of the game to the point, shot me across the map, and he's still alive the entire time. Insane. Kinda love that. The balls on this guy to actually get away with that shit. And the fact that my team are just so fucking scared of him, they won't even push. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh no, guys, we don't want to get kills in a game that's about shooting people. That would be crazy. No, don't push. That's what our team comms are like right now. No, guys, we shouldn't push. We might get our tanks killed. POV, you're on my team. And in the voice chat. I don't know how they fucked that up over there, honestly. I really don't. Like, they had a really, like, optimal position they were in early on. They took the A cap and they were, like, clustered around it. Shooting people in the game about shooting people? Preposterous? I know, honestly, whoever could suggest such a crazy idea as that? I know I'm ahead of my time on this one. I'm defining a new meta. 100% going for this SPG because I think it's either the M50. Oh no, actually we'll shoot the Rattel. Or both. No, not quite. Oh, there's a Falcon just spawned as well. I'm actually a bit scared of the Falcon. And we're taking A back. Oh my god, they pushed. They just needed a bit of inspiration from me. There you go. It was all me that was. That's why they started pushing. Definitely. They're all watching the stream right now, all the people in game, and they're like, you know what? He's right. We should push. Yeah. And they did. Oh, that was luck. We could have actually had that guy. That fella could have been mine. Monstrous. Crazy, I know. I'm ahead of my time, man, when it comes to these strats, you know. They don't call him the Swansea strat maker for nothing, you know. Oh. Wii Sports. Yes, please. Wii Sports really doesn't fit this game whatsoever, but there's something kind of interesting about having the, like, the opposite kind of position of Wii Sports music, whilst we're also just blowing people up in armored fighting vehicles designed for war. And you just got, like, chill lo-fi Wii Sports in the background while you just hear bang, 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 rockets flying off and stuff, and it's just like Wii Sports playing. We're dead. No, we're not. You don't want to peek this. Trust me. Let's just roll that back for a second. How the fuck is that guy alive? What? I sprayed all my APDS straight through his side and then switched to regular ammo, killed half of his crew, blew his engine out, and I think set him on fire? And he still shot me. How is that guy alive? How did he not die to that? I'd argue it's perfectly fitting. You know what? You might be right, Nick. You might be right. It's still... Look, that's a game that I would look at and I'd go, it didn't feel that great. It didn't feel like we really stepped up in a meaningful way there. You know, we didn't really feel... We still got 6 kills. Like, then you got this little bugger at the back who's got 8, who's respawned in his M50. What an absolute chad. We'll sit and wait, because this one you can't see at the top. It's very nearly over. You might be able to see it on here. There you go. That's how close we are to winning. If you never you don't know about this before, I'll explain how you win the game. You either eliminate everybody on the enemy team for all 3 of their respawns, kill them all 3 times so that the game just ends, or you capture bases, which then starts whittling away at the points and starts chipping them away. As you can see, this number's just going down constantly because we have 3 points captured. So you win by capturing more bases than the other team and chipping away at their points and killing them. So in our case here, we're triple capping, so we're going to basically guarantee a win. Because even if they knock 1 of our points off, we still have 2 more knocking points off them, and they have 100 left. So it's a win no matter what. I don't think I'm top of this team, though. I have a feeling that was their plot armor. Oh, I did stay top of the team. Oh, funny that. Yeah, me top of the team. Oh, what a shocking experience we don't see very often. No, I say that, and to be fair, I haven't been playing that well recently, so I haven't been anywhere near the top of the leaderboard. Although today, apparently, I'm glued to it. And we're at 5 million. Hey. Now, if only I had 5 million in real life, like I do in War Thunder, that would be the life. Feeling generous, Gaijin? You slide me 5 mil? I wouldn't complain. That's actually 5 million for Gaijin's nothing. That's the cost of approximately 2 premium jets in game. That's how much they cost for their bundles. So it wouldn't be a lot off their, you know, off their back. God, I love Gaijin's pricing structure. Ah, yes, we have new premium jet. What should we charge for it? $100. Yeah, good. And that's basically the Gaijin board meetings for deciding new premiums. How much we charge? 150. Okay then. And they just do it. What did it come with? Ah, well, 150 for just vehicle. It's no good value. We add 3 days of premium and 150,000 credits. Yes. It's like Gaijin, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the plot armor. The plot armor, I mean, it helped them, but ultimately their team did still get absolutely stomped into the ground. So it helped, but to a point. I'm also a bit terrified here now of committing because, you know, that's just what I'm like in life. I don't know. The B point here, there's a lot of light tanks. We don't have much heavyweight stuff, and a lot of our PDs are going over there. Don't like that very much. That spooks me a bit. Oh, Cumula Town. Yes, please. Okay, I'm going this way. These light tanks cannot be allowed to kill me. If they do, that's a big problem for me, obviously, because I'll be dead. There's a second one. No thank you, hombre. Who's next? Another BMP? Already killed 2 of them. Well, the J-Panzer K, I don't know what that thing's actual name is. I just call it the J-Panzer K, and then we got the Sunform medium here. No idea what it is. And a TD. I'm guessing it's got rockets from the fizzle sound we just heard. J-Panzer K's on the corner, so he'll peek this. I mean, the thing here is, I'm not actually capping, right? But it's quite a lot of pressure that I'm putting on at the back. I'm a little bit miffed, though, that that guy actually got a chance to go over the top there. Like, that really shouldn't be happening where I'm getting YOLO'd here from the back when we have people behind us. Like, come on now. That was from the hill on the right, I'm going to guess. Behind me over there. Yep. What map control do we actually... Oh, we have the A point, guys. Oh, yeah, good. Well, we've really controlled the A point. That's good. Like, there's a little bit of me that dies on the inside whenever I look at the map after dying on a match like this. Because you always just know that our team could go anywhere. And everybody just sits and goes, oh, well, everybody else is going to A, so I'll go there as well. And it's like, no, we don't need people at A. Go somewhere else, man, please. As could be seen by me just destroying half the enemy team on B. And it's like, yeah, but I'm on my own. I had to fight off 3 light tanks, being YOLO'd by 2 of them round the back, where they just freely drove out behind me. And it's like, no one else covering that. Like, really? No one's watching that spot? I mean, the Tam kills me there, right? He pulls up behind me because we had no one on C. It's fine. If you're going to have people like this guy here, I guess he's AFK or something. If you're going to have people like this sitting back here, at least you can do is kind of cover most of these spots off rather than just let people YOLO. Just annoying. That's looking like a nice thing for me to go for a double. They're right on top of each other. Tasty little morsel, I think, isn't it? I don't think any of those other ones will hit, but we got the AMX 30B. Chieftain, I think, got heavily crippled, but I don't think anything else happened. But the Votter strikes again. I think it's bloody summer holiday, SMH. Honestly, they do. That's going to get me killed. I mean, this is what I'm saying. We have all these people on A, like this IT1 and there's other guys. Like, guys, that's hard camp. They've smashed us in the middle of the fucking map, man. What are we camping on A for? Like, we need to do something. We can't just sit. We can't sit there fucking circle jerking for the next 15 minutes and go, oh, how did we lose that one, guys? Wow, crazy. Fucking do something. It's kind of one of these situations where sometimes in a match like this, you have to just go, I know I'm going to die, but if I don't do something, we guarantee lose. And maybe if I do something, I get away with a miracle. Hey-oh!
I'm not sure who to be angry
Christoph with a cheeky gift sub. Oh, I think that's the one alert that I didn't change as well. Christoph with the 5 gift subs.
I'm not sure who to be angry
Thanks, man. Ah, you're dead. Thanks so much, Christoph.
I'm not sure who to be angry
at. I think it was a $5 of gift subs. It was indeed. I'll wait for it to shut up and then I'll go through.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Perfect timing, Christoph. It's Sunday. It's September. The subs have started.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Sunday, what's a man to do? You know what, Christoph? I can't argue with you. See, normally I'd sit there and I'd go, no, that's wrong. Stop spending your money here. But you know what? I've had a change of heart on that these days. You know what? If you think it's worth dropping some subs here, or subscribing, or gifting, or bidding, fair play. And I appreciate it. And thanks for doing it. And you know what? Go ahead and do it if you want. I ain't going to complain anymore. I say that. Probably next week I'll have changed my mind. But bits and subs are quite useful, I've realised, though. And discouraging people from doing it isn't the best idea. That was good shooting from me. I should have respawned in one of my other tanks so I could actually help here, but then again, this game's a lost cause, I think. Yeah, and I'll do it again. Shit, you got me there. Oh, Shax was finally sharp as well. Yeah, I changed some of the alerts and things as well. The gift subs one I didn't change. And I'll tell you why, and this is funny. This is brilliant. I'll tell you why I didn't change it. I didn't change it because I went, well, actually, we don't really get many gift subs in this channel, so there probably won't be any point changing it because it won't get used for a while. Literally the first day after I change it. 5 gift subs. 5 gift subs to who, though? That's the real question. From Christoph. 137 total gift subs given in the channel now. Incredible number. I think, Christoph, you were up in the top... Actually, I was looking yesterday because I was out of interest. I changed the leaderboard to from monthly to all time. Because I just wanted to see who the top gifters were, the top 3, and who the top bitters were. And it was quite interesting, actually, the things I saw. So I believe, Christoph, you're in the top 3 on gift subs. I think you're 3rd. One of them, I'm surprised. The person who's the top gifter, I don't remember them ever gifting that many subs, so I'm quite surprised that they're at the top. Number 2 is Socially, I think. And then you were number 3. And then for bits, Bruised, funnily enough, was the surprising contender in the top 3. So, but the 5 gift subs from Christoph went to Boss Baby 84, Nitty of the Cos. I don't know why I'm saying your full thing, Nitty. Real Alcatraz, Poison Girl from Jay's community, and Chris. There you go. 5 gift subs from the lovely Christoph there. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Not just, you know, today, but all time with those 137 gift subs you done. And the 20 or so, is it, months of gifts of regular sub that you've done? 32 even. My bad. 32 months of sub that you've done yourself. I really appreciate that, my dude. Thank you so much. Guess I need to step up my numbers. Well, you say that, Christoph. I will say, one of the person who's the top gift subber, I haven't seen in stream in probably over a year. And then the last time I saw him before that was probably a year before that. So you don't have to worry too much about that one. And option number 2, socially, deleted his account. So he is never going to gift sub again. So, yeah, I don't think you got too much to worry about. But, I mean, if you want to be the top gifter in the channel, then, you know, I'm not going to tell you you shouldn't. Get your aspirations high, you know? There you go. It's a good aspiration to have, you know, being the illustrious top gifter in the, you know, Twitch channel Notorious TSG. Well known across all of Twitch, though. Yep. Popular, famous streamer, Notorious_TSG. When man using my full government name, I'm cooked. Yeah. I always find it funny when that happens, though. It was like the other day when Hype Train. Hey, yo. I didn't realize I was Hype Train. Someone came in the other day and they said hi Noxious, and I was just like, what are you using my full? I was like, what are you, my parent? Using my full government like name? And I don't know. Maybe they didn't understand sarcasm because they just left after that. They didn't even say anything. They just, that was it. I got a hype emote of someone blowing one of those like party. What do you call them? They're like the streamers or whatever they're called. Party streamers. Punisher. Yeah. That was 6 kills again. I don't know how that happened. I guess 3 was with the warrior. And then we got that double kill with the ZTA actually, didn't we? Or ZT3. Painfully close on XP though. Look at that. What is that? 58 away? That's a little more than 58. And we got the warrior transmission. Yeah. Another orange skill bonus as well. Or 6 skills. What can I not drop 6 skills in today, apparently? And we're on the final upgrade for the warrior. Hey! Kind of a both bit. That's a bittersweet moment, that, because we got one more upgrade left on this thing, which I'll be honest, I was saying this last time when Bruce was here. When I first played the warrior, the same thing with when I played the USA and I played the Bradley, I really didn't like them. I didn't like these light tanks with small guns, and that wasn't my thing. The more I've played the game, the more I've realized not only is there a role for them, they're quite annoying if they're played in specific ways. And I've become relatively good at playing them in those kind of ratty roles from playing the Scimitar and the Fox so much. And I quite like the warrior now, and I'm a bit sad to see it go. We do get it again, eventually, at tier, I was going to say top tier, it's not. The top of the tree for this line at 10.0, we do get to see it again in the form of the Desert Warrior. So, it's not really the last we'll see of the Warrior, but it's the last we'll see of the base Warrior. The other one obviously is 1.7 tier higher, which may drastically change the way it plays, because 10.0 is going to be a different animal compared to this, but yeah. It's quite interesting, though. Let's see what we can do. We obviously can't overcommit here either, because normally I'd love to go all the way up to the petrol station, but that's just a suicide mission. Yeah, I'd normally go all the way up to like the canisters over there, but it's just not worth it. Om nom 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 nom. That's the last day we'll play the Om Noms game as well in a couple of days. Tuesday will be the last stream of tabs as well, just so everybody knows. Don't know if that's a good thing. Probably not for the YouTube, because I think it's basically because of tabs, but we've had our largest number of subscribers ever during some streams during the course of tabs. And that's about 5, I think. Yes, my record of subs in any like week of streaming is like 4. Alright, leave me alone. I'm a noob. If people are subbing on YouTube, that's a hard business to get people to do. Tough. Getting them YouTube folks to watch the streams hard enough. Getting you lot to watch the YouTube streams hard enough sometimes. Getting you to fucking like it as well. I'll bang on about it for 5 years before someone actually goes and likes the bloody stream sometimes. Alright now, come on. You're in a Chieftain Mark 10, alright? Relax. You got someone else you can shoot at, not a warrior, mate. Okay. Alright now. Go for the easy targets, why don't you? Yeah, good for you. Good old DF-105. What a hero. Almost finished tabs. Well, we started using OP Russian because I finished the introductory campaign completely using the legitimate means. When it came to the flawless campaign, we've done that. Oh shit. Oh Jesus fuck, dude. Are we ever gonna get left alone in this match? Save us. Yeah, so we ended up doing that one and we completed it. And then after that, I realized that if we wanted to do all the campaigns, we probably spent the next hour, hour and a half just trying to complete, like, some of the stuff flawlessly and lost. And I decided that, like, at the end of the day, it was supposed to be a fun one rather than, like, a hardcore challenge, 100% achievements, but it's really difficult. And I was like, I think that the quote I said is, I wasn't necessarily looking for, like, a Dark Souls experience. I was just looking for a fun game. So when it came to that, Tabs has been fun, but, like, I don't want to make the game just become not fun to play. Oh, yeah, nice. I don't want it to be not fun to play in the end by eventually having a situation where I'm just playing it going, ugh. We got to try and do these hardcore sweaty challenges. So we just started using OP Russian to farm through the campaigns. As cheap as it is as a tactic. Because remember, we're here for the 100% achievement. We're not here to necessarily do it in any kind of OP way, you know? We're just there to, or we're not there to do it in like a challenge mode way. We're just there to get the achievements. That's our purpose. We got damage on that IIT, but yet we didn't get credited for the kill or an assist. Weird. Been subbed. Busy usually stream when I'm working, so I just have music going. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. I appreciate the fact that you come in at all and hang out, Christoph, and the fact that you come in and talk as well is always very nice. Nice having a chat and a catch up with you, and you know, we've had some good conversations over the years about various different things, and I appreciate you coming in and engaging with me. You know, we've been talking about this the last couple of weeks, but there's nothing more depressing as a streamer than sitting on your own talking to no one. It's if anyone hasn't seen it, there's a very interesting thread that's been going around recently from Ludwig. All those who are familiar with him. Where he started a brand new Twitch channel, and you know he did that thing on YouTube where he tried to prove that getting to 1 million subs wasn't that hard, so he made a new channel and tried to do it. He's tried to do it with Twitch essentially as well, where he made a new account and was like, right, I'm going to start streaming from the beginning. I'm going to go into, you know, just chatting or whatever, and I'm going to start streaming and see what it's like. See if the new streamer experience is as bad as people say it is. He streamed for like 2 days. I think he did like five hours of streaming. He got 1 follower and 1 viewer. And the follower was a bot. And keep in mind, this was at one point one of, I think, the, if not the largest streamer on the platform of Twitch. And he struggled that badly with it. And one of the things he said is that, like, when it comes to stream, like, you miss not having people around to talk to, and it's just a kind of depressing experience. Soul-sucking experience being sat on your own, not talking to people while you're streaming. Because at the end of the day, the whole point of doing it is for people to watch and share the experience with you. So being sat on your own, awkwardly just sort of talking to yourself is like the most depressing shit in the world. And I agree with that, to be honest. Like those streams that happen to me, I have those streams every now and again where I'll go an hour and no one says a word. It's fucking depressing, man. Very obvious question would be, what's next after Tabs, if you're going to divulge anything at all? No secrets, Nitty, no secrets. By no secrets, I mean, I have no idea. I haven't really started looking yet. I've been thinking, but I haven't really started looking. It's kind of a question of, like, genre. Do I want to do another fun game? Or do I want to go straight into, like, RPG type territory again? That's going to be a long playthrough. So, yeah, I don't know. It's figuring that out right now as to what I want to do. I have an idea of which one I probably would do, given the choice of an RPG. I would need to have a proper look at its achievements list, because I know there are achievements for completing the game on, like, very hard difficulty, essentially. But we've also completed Fallout New Vegas on hardcore, so it's like that's a fairly, like, tough challenge, I guess. So when you've done that, like, some other ones aren't so bad when you look at a difficulty challenge, because it's like, well, we've done that, so, you know, it's not impossible for us to do, like, a higher difficulty challenge or anything. Nah, we ain't getting this guy. Think, 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 think. Oh, we hit him. I'm not going to waste any more shots on that Haru, though. It is just a waste. Raid music's on, guys. You know what that means? The end of the stream. You imagine if that happened. I was just like, we play the playlist, and when the raid music comes on, we just end stream. That's like the stipulation. Streaming until the raid music plays, and then that's just it. We're like, right, guys, that's it. End of the stream for the day. Just mid-match. Go to the ending screen. All right, guys, time to end for the day. I'll see you around. Be an interesting stream, wouldn't it? Mouse. Bloody mouse, dude. I don't want to write the mouse. I don't want it. No. I'll fight someone else. I don't want a mouse, dude. Mouse can fuck right off. If I hit one of these poles, I'll be annoyed. And he's bloody died right in front of me. You bastard. Gonna say, try Metroidvania of some sort, or a Metroidvania, not Silksong obviously, but I was actually talking about this last stream, I think, that at one point I did eye up whether I'd do, like, Hollow Knight, but I think the thing is, Hollow Knight might be one of those games that's just a little beyond me at the minute, where I just don't know whether I want to do that. It's kind of, Hollow Knight is kind of one of those ones that's like, it's a bit like Dark Souls, where it's like, I'm not the biggest fan of those types of games normally. Kind of, you know, that genre really. And it's like, yeah, I could do it, and like maybe I'd get better at them and whatnot, but would it be an enjoyable experience? I don't know. I don't know if it would, and I think that's the thing that's like put me off of doing that before. And it'd be the thing that puts me off of like Silksong if I was going to do it, would it be that enjoyable of an experience for me? Man, this fella's crazy, look at him. I was about to say thanks for stopping for me, but then, well, he did stop, just not quite in the way he intended, I think. Yeah, the thing is, when it comes to like the 100% games, I want to do ones that I think I'll enjoy as well. Because if it's a game that I don't think I'll enjoy, or I just won't enjoy, it just becomes more of a kind of laborious process, and it's just, rather than going through and doing it, it becomes like, ugh, 100%ing again. Kind of the same way, a little bit of kind of the same way that it became with the Pokemon runs towards the end, where it takes such a long time to go through every monotype. Albeit some of those still had their moments, but it took so long to go through all those monotypes of like over a year of streams that I kind of got to the point of just being like, oh, another one, another monotype, oh, it's Pokemon Sunday again, you know, and it just got a bit like, oh, this again, you know. So can't imagine 8 hours of yapping to myself. Oh wait, I do that at work, but I'm usually talking to a vehicle, myself or a coworker. Yeah, me streaming for, well, in my case, I only stream for 8 hours, which is child's play compared to some 5 hours. Did I say 8 hours? 5 hours compared to some people who do a lot more, namely Fred, who's just come into chat there. But yeah, I couldn't imagine streaming as long as you do, like completely to myself. It's just a painful experience as a streamer sometimes. If you have a day where it's just really, really quiet, and you spend like 50% of the stream just yapping to yourself, I just can't do it. Some people are better than others about it. Like, some people are really good at just being able to fill space. I was for a while, but then at this point, it's just like, I don't have anything to say. A lot of my stuff revolves around bouncing off other people, so it's difficult for me to just keep like random conversation going on my own without just going to, let's commentate the game, and then you get to a point where it's just like, no one cares about the fucking War Thunder commentary. Welcome in, Fred, by the way. How you doing? Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah. A shoot-oot. Oh, that's weird. The exclamation mark SO disappeared. That's weird. What happened there? How bizarre. It just disappeared off the front of the message when I posted it. First time in a while I've heard the outro theme for stream. Banger, innit? Used to being exactly the same way. Then I did Elden Ring. Realized the painful games have a weird allure to them. The Elden Ring's one of those things as well. When that game came out, the amount of people that asked me if I was going to play it, I just refused. Everybody played that sodding game when it came out, and I was just like, no. Like a journey from dying to the silliest things to being goated at it, what to being let me solo it. And then just one shot, you know. Or one fighting, or one trying every boss naked with a sword. Become a legend of the internet. Saving people from millennia for years. I wonder if that guy still plays the game, Let Me Solo Her. I'd assume not, but you never know. Gone. Reduced to atoms. It was. If you don't know Pred, though, go check him out. Great dude. Spends a bit of time in here. We met by you coming into stream, funnily enough. When I was playing Oblivion. I was doing the Oblivion... It was a DLC, I think, wasn't it? It was one of the last Oblivion streams when I was... It was before I was about to go off on holiday. And funnily enough, it was one of those situations where just the way that Twitch goes, we met you, as I say, I think the stream before I went on a holiday, or 2 days before I went on a holiday. And this is what happens with everybody. Everybody experiences this on Twitch, I think, unless maybe it is just me. But because it was like one of those ones where we hit it off, it went fairly well. You know, you were engaging here in chat, and we were having a good chat and whatnot. It was good. Chatting to people in the community. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to be gone for the next 2 weeks. It was just one of those moments where I went, I'm never going to see that guy again, am I? Because that's just what happens. You do that and you immediately go into a break after meeting someone, and I was like, yeah, we'll never see that guy again. I'm glad we did. I'm glad that I was proven wrong on this one. It happens every now and again where someone will, you know, reappear, but it's not that common for someone to, or for me to go into like a break right after meeting someone and then for them to actually stick around. Most people just forget I exist after 5 minutes. So. Thanks for the shouty, of course. Of course. Always nice to find good people. Yeah. Why are you here then? Keck W. I'm not good people. I'm just bitter at the world these days. Casually one-shot Melania. She was a generic first area enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever do a Souls game as 100%. I think when it comes to just the generally like frustrating games, and I know someone's going to go, you're playing War Thunder, what's your point? But the games that are designed to be annoying, you know, things like Jump King and stuff like that. Those types of games, I don't think I'd ever go near for a 100%. Even if you could. I just don't think it's worth it for me. I think I'd just find it, like, too annoying. Yeah, I think I'd just find it too frustrating. So I just couldn't do a game like that. Cheeky 360 on our way through. You ready? See how fast we can keep moving while doing it. Alright, we're not. We lost all our momentum there. That's fine. That was slick. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. How slick that was. That was great. I have to be quick here, otherwise if we don't catch this fast enough, getting our drone up there, we'll die because we'll drive out in front of the whole enemy team. And we don't want that. Now we're good. For some reason we're slow as balls on the snow. Even though we have all the engine upgrades. Told you I'd be here, streamers chill. So I can fucking read. My opinion, nice to chill and lurk. Chin wagging ear off. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the lurks and the nice words, you know. I know I don't chat much because it's just kind of the way I am, but I always if I see you on, I'll always try and drop a cheeky lurk over there as well and see what you're up to. Subtly judging the War Thunder. No, I don't actually judge the War Thunder streams. I see what you're up to and I'm like, oh, German today, is it? And I'm like, oh, okay. And then we'll just, you know, I don't judge. I don't judge the gameplay. I'm not some great player myself, you know, so I don't have the audacity to be telling other people what they should be doing and whatnot. Probably better than some, but I'm not by no means am I great at the game. Yeah, oh, the temptation to just drive up here and go for kills. Oh, it's killing me. Although this 685, I think, might be about to throw me a bone. Or is he? No, he's not. Fuck's sake. Come on. Come on, lad. There we go. Think. Ricochet? Are you having a fucking laugh? Ricochet? On a 685? I thought he was about to get bombed by that MiG then. He didn't. I'm YOLOing this guy. Okay, mate. Point. If I YOLO him when I die, I look like a moron. If I YOLO him when I get 5 kills off of this, I look like the GOAT. I mean, why wouldn't I? If I pull off some crazy shithousery, then everyone's going to go mental, aren't they? Like, oh my god. There you go. I just shot him through a van. Look, the van's still just fully... van's got more armor than the bloody tank. Ah. Outrageous. You absolute fucking idiot. Oh, yes, I will peek him. Yes. How'd that work out for you? You absolute donkey. M60 TTS, next kill. He's going... Ooh, Pants do that. Hold up. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. How dare you shoot me? The audacity of this STRV 104 shooting me of all people. Oh, how rude. Even the redeems near as well. I was off on a tangent now. I was just a bit focused on you know, murdering the whole enemy team single-handedly in the warrior as I got 3 kills. I'll come back to reality now. Oh, fuck off. Are you ever going to push up, friendly team? We're going to move up? We're going to sit back forever and just, you know, get their dick in hand for the next 5 minutes? What are we doing? We're good. Yeah, no, it's always, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just my experience of Twitch, of everybody just leaving all the time. But yeah, I swear, whenever I meet anyone new, I always just assume, until proven wrong, that I'll never see them ever again. Because that's the sad reality of streaming for me, I feel like sometimes. I've met a lot of really cool people over the years, but not many of them have ever come back. So, the ones that do, I'm incredibly appreciative of. We got some great community members here. But yeah, a lot of cool people we met over the years I've never seen after my first encounter with them. Crazy. Bounce, bounce, bounce. What's your favorite song? Been enjoying Ren, and there was a Ren, and there was a release with Amy Lee, Poppy, and Courtney LaPlante. What's my favorite song? Ooh, that's a fucking awful question. I have no idea. I'm not really a huge music person. Hence, you know, why I literally run like lo-fi beats on the stream. I mean, obviously there's copy. How did that hit? But I know it's like there's also copyright and things to contend with, but I just run lo-fi on the stream. I'm not. I don't know if I have like a favorite song, to be honest, or a favorite genre of music or anything. One of those annoying people who's like, no, I'll just listen to whatever. You know? One of those types. Not I'm Scent Run type thing, but probably somewhere where you try like Souls-like games you didn't think you'd like. That'd be interesting, yeah. Be interesting. I don't think I'd enjoy it much though, you know? That's the only thing. Yeah, thanks for Redeem Summit again. By all means, much appreciated. By all means, judge me. No, I can't judge anything, mate. You see the gameplay I'll put out tonight? I say that. It's a bad night for me to say that. I've actually been playing well. Dropped 9 kills in my second game or whatever. Rank 5 to get the gems, get the mouse. Oh, is it coming back again? I never knew. Does it come back every year then, I'm guessing? Because I didn't know if it was coming back. Interesting. I'm not going to bother with it still. I can't be asked. The amount of flack I've given the mouse over the last year since it came back, I don't think I can actually live with myself if I actually ground it out and did it myself. I'd actually have to uninstall the game if I unlocked the mouse myself. Like, I wouldn't be able to live with myself doing that. After the amount of shit I've given the mouse over the year, wouldn't be able to do it. It'd be hypocritical of me. A little bit doot down there. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's always the fucking XM246, isn't it? There's always the sweatiest little shits in those vehicles. I swear, I hate them. Faded all rank 3 Germans and the other night though. 260 out of 3. Oh, nice. Let's go. Congrats, man. Congrats. What we love to see. I think I'm up to nearly 50 vehicles in China spaded now, and then Britain's at like 80 something. We should get the Warrior done today as well, so we'll get that done. This thing and the Chieftain Marksman probably won't get finished today unless we go absolutely nuclear. But then again, we're only almost 2 hours into stream. So you never know. There's plenty of time if we can keep up the pace of strong games we've been having today. Which I say that, I'll probably drive around the corner and get one-shotted now. But if we can keep up the pace, though, I mean, there's a possibility that we could do some good stuff today. Oh, you twat, dude. Of course he fucking gets that shot off. The timing on that couldn't have been worse either of when he actually went across there. If I was positioned and he was about 3 seconds later, catch him nice and flush and it's great, but ugh. That's good though. Think so? November 1st till November 6th? Okay. Didn't name a specific song or artist, so I'd like a lot of music. You know, that's fair, Christoph, you know. I think that's how most people generally are. Is they prefer a wide array of stuff. I think sometimes it depends when you ask as well. Because, like, I'll go through phases where it's like I'll have this, you know, I tend to put music on while I'm playing games and stuff sometimes. Just random playlists of stuff. And sometimes I'll find something that's vaguely interesting. I'll keep just playing it in the background. And then a month later, I'll forget the song ever existed and I just won't listen to it ever again. And about 2 years later, I'll go, oh, yeah, I remember it. And that'll be it. So. I don't like this situation. I fear I might be about to get blown up by a bomb. Please don't kill me, Buccaneer. I know you're going to. Oh, no, he isn't. Is the Ayat going to get me? Summit's going to bomb me here. Really? Ain't no way. Am I just shit at the game or what? Excuse me? There we go. You know, I missed every other subsequent shot. Oh, so. Lord have mercy on our souls. And then we have to hope that I'm not responsible for SPAing it next time. Get 1 research point on the mouse to piss off all the RB lovers. Now, the RB levels will... I'll tell you what will happen is, if you try and get the mouse and get to rank 5 Germany, you'll play a game in the German stuff, right? You'll be playing in the German stuff, having a vibe, having a good time, trying to get spades, and then you'll get someone who'll just come in there and be like, oh, I see you're playing arcade. Did you know you could get more XP towards the mouse if you played realistic battles? Well, you're playing the wrong playlist. That's what'll happen. You'll get one of those. He'll push up his glass and go, oh, actually, you can get double the XP if you play realistic. One of those fuckers will come in. That's what'll happen. First day, you'll grind for the mouse, and they'll start it off. It'll be like, oh, what you doing? Grinding for the mouse. Oh, grinding for the mouse. Oh, in arcade, is it? Oh, no. Realistic's the only place to grind for the mouse. That's where it'll be. You'll just run into one of those people, and then you'll have like an absolutely lovely conversation with them, because that's always how it goes with those people. You always have the most fascinating conversations with those folks on Twitch, let me tell you. Metal and Rock Lover, I hate anything else. I actually will say I quite like the playlist that you run on stream, though. You have some good stuff in there as well, and some bits and pieces that I hear, and I'm like, oh. Like, what was it the other day? The Bleach theme came on. I was like, hey, I recognize that. That was kind of cool. Yeah, some good stuff in that playlist you got. There's a spa over there. It's like the local corner shop that we have in the UK. The one that isn't McColl's or Premier or whatever they're called. I don't remember. I haven't been to a small corner shop in years. Maybe a small corner shop would sell Pokemon packs, actually, now I think about it. Where the fuck did you come from? And why is he not dead? Knights of Honor, mate. Why? Oh, not him. What is fucking... Oh, Jesus, man. That's what I love about War Thunder. It's the way you can just sit there and go, I'm in a really nice, fairly safe position. I've just killed someone. Things are going well. And then this guy just appears out of the middle of fucking nowhere. While you have people kind of around this area who could have shot him. And they're just like, nah, mate, just let him go. Bizarre. Even though I listen to predominantly metal, especially death metal, I'm open to anything anyone sends my way. Someone sends my way. I just read a completely different word there. I'll give something a fair shake before deciding if it's for me or not. Yeah, I think that's a good way of being. Open-mindedness, Nitty, is not bad when it comes to things like that, because you never know. You might actually find something you like. Probably not. I mean, that's just the realistic situation of it all, really, isn't it? But you might. It's like Twitch, really, isn't it? When people raid. Most people just go, ah, fuck it. But every once in a while, you find someone who you get raided into, and you go, you know what? Yeah, not bad. But most people don't give it a chance. But what a great analogy that was as well, though. Just round of applause for that analogy. That was good, that was, wasn't it? True, though. I don't remember the last time, realistically, that I remember someone joining this community from a raid. And, like, being around, becoming, like, a regular. You know, I don't remember. That's how long it's been. I've been streaming, what, nearly 5 years? And I don't remember the last time someone came from a raid and stuck around. It's just, you don't really see it very much, or at least I don't, anyway. In, like, here and in other streams. But people need to be more open-minded about certain things. That being one of them. And as you say, with the music, that's a good way to be. In my opinion. Also, right now, my favorite song is probably, Okay, I'm not going to pronounce it. That B word by Slaughter to Prevail. Or Song 3 by Slaughter to Prevail, a Baby Metal. Fair enough. I can't say I know either of the songs, but you know what? That's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy, you know? Listen to it all you want. The BRB is about to start, that's why we're hanging about. I'd say that hour 2 of today hasn't been quite as much of a scorcher as hour 1 was, but it's still been fairly good, honestly. It's still been a fairly classy performance, you know. I'm not sitting here thinking, you know what, we've actually just kind of thrown it all away in hour 2. I think hour 2's been... Yeah, hour 2's been relatively decent. I mean, if you look at it during hour 1, we completed this whole row, you know, or in hour 1 and 2. Now, obviously, we're working on this now. It's not impossible that we could spade this today if we have good enough games. Then we got the Warrior. I mean, obviously, this is getting out spaded today. We need, like, one game. But the way we're playing the Warrior at the minute, we need one game in this, and we might finish it. I mean, this thing, it's not going to get spaded today, I don't think. I think this will be a straggler. But this thing could be well, you know, pushed on the way. It's a good day. It's a good day of War Thundering so far. I'm enjoying myself. Things are going all right, you know. How's the crew looking? Do we need any XP doing? Well, we can distribute a bit to Vitality. How about that? Vitality of the driver. Let's get that up. More Vitality. Do one in each of those. The Marksman as well. Who needs Gunner XP. Nice. Highest crew in Britain, by the way, is level 114. I'm hoping I can max out the crew by the time I finish in the 10.7s in this tier, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'm going to go to the Brib screen. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll carry on. So BRB, everyone. I'll be back in a minute. See you around.
Nice.
How did I know that would be you, Shags, with the nice welcome in, man? How's it going? How are you, Shags? How have you been? I hope you're doing well, fella. How's it ganning, as the Geordies would say? 10 games played so far. Can we continue on with our relatively strong performance today? When I say relative, you know what? I say relatively. You know what? No, it is a strong performance today. Not relatively. It's a good performance today. We're doing well. We're looking good. We're looking solid. Things are going okay. No, let's not play it down. Today's been a good day so far. 2 hours deep. We're looking solid. And hopefully we can continue on even longer with this game right here, where we're going to spade the warrior. I know. Bold claim, but it's going to happen. This game is it. We're going to drop 4 kills with a warrior. 4. Watch it. Watch this space. Spent the day visiting my oldest friend for her birthday. It was good. Oh, nice. Did you do anything nice at said birthday? Did you go out for a meal or something? Or did you do anything? Or was it just a nice chill hangout with your old friend Shags? What was the deal with that? Did you have a nice... What did you do? Do anything exciting while you were there? Or open a booster box of Surging Sparks, for example? Maybe they're a Pokemon fan. You never know. Wouldn't that be a weird coincidence? So you subtly, while you're at the birthday, slid them the Twitch link. I know a streamer who opens Pokemon on stream. I know you did that. You imagine how cool that'd be, like subtle bit of promo in the stream, mate. You know, while at a birthday. I wouldn't put it past you, Shags. I could see you doing that. I knew you were talking about the stream the other day when you were someone at work. You were saying. Can't remember the context of it now, but you were talking about. Oh my god, what the hell are you doing? Where's one of those 4 kills I promised you? How about number 2? Incoming. No, it wouldn't let me drag that down for some reason. That was weird. This leopard concerns me a touch, but not much. What's someone behind that? This concerns me more than anything because there's 3 people here. And this Roykat's just going to YOLO him for some reason. Or he's at least aggressively pushing them. I don't think that's the play here, I'll be honest, but... I mean, the play from me is probably play to ridge and just chip over the top at him. Because Leo's going to have a fight with me now. Oh, someone else going. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep my rockets and be really switched on here. There's 2. How many did I say, everybody? Was it 4? I think it was, wasn't it? That one very nice. This chieftain is a bigger threat than anyone else right now because of his positioning. However, he dies if he overextends. Like that. I'll help out this guy because he actually saved me from that leopard. Don't mention it, pal. You know you want to peek a missile, Mr. 254. Don't like that. Oh, his gunner died. No, we were 1 off of the kill that I said we were going to get. Bollocks. We were so close. Mostly chilled with the doggos and had a few beers. Oh, okay. A few beers. Nice. Liked it. Nice chill time, mate. Sounds good. Oh, that was it. Yeah, you found someone who did Nuzlocke. That's what it was. You are correct. I'm misremembering. Self-inserting myself in there. It's a bit wild, wasn't it? Yeah, so you had someone who did Nuzlocke. That was it. I mean, there must be a cool chap doing Nuzlocks, you know. But I would question if they ever done a monotype run. You know, that's not really where the difficulty is, but I wonder if they ever have. Very uncommon to see monotypes, of course. Not many people do them. Not a particularly popular form of Pokemon challenge, but one that I have done for every single type in Scarlet and Violet if you weren't here for that era of stream. All 18 types, isn't it? I did 18 runs back to back of Scarlet and Violet with single type teams. Nice. What a great player this guy's. Just sit there with your stupid Magak Hydra. Good. Well played. Wonder if he ever did a Tauros run, if so, did anyone care? Well, probably not the person who was asking for it, Shags, if I had to guess. If someone was asking him for a Tauros run, I bet they didn't give two shits, let alone one. I saw that person the other day, actually, funnily enough. I saw him elsewhere on Twitch. It was the first time I've seen them anywhere for a while. Yeah. I don't know, maybe... I haven't seen them since the Tauros thing, which is interesting. So I wonder if either they didn't like the fact they missed the Tauros run, or they got butthurt about the fact that I told them to just watch the fucking VOD because they missed it. So that person I haven't seen since Christmas. Well, yeah. I mean, if someone's going to get, like, genuinely upset about the fact that I tell them to watch the VOD because they sit there begging me to do something for months, I finally do it and then they don't bother watching it when I do it. So I tell them, go watch the VOD instead. I ain't doing it again. Like, you get mad about that, then, like, I don't know what to tell you. Grow up. Grow the fuck up. That's what I tell you. It's funny how many people we know here on Twitch, including streamers who are older than me. Yeah, you wouldn't know it from the way they act. Entitled much? Maybe. I don't know if that's actually the case. I mean, we can only assume based on what we know, right? Which is that the person suddenly disappeared after I told them to watch the VOD, so... I don't know. Well, we die unless we get a really, really lucky pan. We haven't broken his gun, so we do. Oh, we get bombed. Never mind. Nice. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think some people are just. Some people are just. I think that wanting someone to do. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm. It's one of those like, am I the asshole moments from Reddit. Maybe it's just me like getting this backwards. But I feel like if you have something that you ask for over and over and over and over and over, there's an expectation that when you actually do the thing they've been asking for, that they actually watch it because that's what they've been asking for. But am I wrong for thinking that it's a bit kind of like weird to do that, to sit there for ages asking about something to the point where the person eventually does it and then you don't even bother watching it? It's a bit like, what's the fucking point, you know? Reasonable expectation, to be fair. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get it. And it's... I've said this many times on stream. It's part of the reason why certain things went away and why I'm like reluctant to bring them back. Like Marbles is a good example. The reason Marbles... I've said this many times. The reason Marbles went away as a community game and we started doing it very sparingly on like special events is because Marbles, when it first came out, was relatively popular. It was, for a long period of time, it was the best streams I'd done. Performance-wise, they absolutely smashed everything else out of the park. We got loads of new people came in, loads of old people came back. People played Marbles, it was great. We had like 15 people playing every day, it was great. And then it eventually went downhill to the point where we went from 15 people to I would do a run of Marbles and we'd have less than 5. So I thought, I'll can it, right? So I canned Marbles. Got rid of it. And within a couple of weeks, people were like, wow, where's Marbles? Where's Marbles? And of course, it wasn't the people who were playing Marbles who were saying that. It was the people who hadn't played for the last, like, couple of months. And it's just like, well, maybe if you played it, I'd have kept it around. But if you don't show me any indication that you enjoy something or you're going to engage with it, why should I keep it and waste my time doing marbles when I could do something else? Because it's like, marbles was really fun when there was loads of us. But when it's like, you don't have much of a... When you have a storyline, that's how I like to describe it, of different people doing different things and like the group and the rivalries. When you have like 4 people, it's a lot harder to make that work. Because you have the same people winning all the time and stuff like that. It's not really... It doesn't work quite the same. Makes it way more difficult to, like, make entertaining and interesting, I think, in that particular way. And when it came to that, I was just like, what's the point? Devil's Advocate, they like watching, not playing, and that's okay. Yeah, but it's a community game, and it's like... I mean, the whole point is playing the game. I don't think there is a Devil's Advocate on that one, I'll be honest. I think that's just fucking copium. From my perspective, what's the point of keeping it? Welcome in, by the way, Sadiola. But there is no, like, Devil's Advocate from my perspective on that. You know? It's like, yeah, the whole point of marbles is that you involve yourself in marbles by playing the game, hence it being a community game. And there is no marbles if people don't play marbles. So, like, maybe people enjoyed watching it, but, like... That's kind of not the point of marbles. And if nobody wants to play it and everyone wants to watch it, then there ain't going to be marbles because there's no one to play it. So, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but I disagree with it. And it doesn't change my perspective on it either way. Marbles won't ever come back. Like, marbles / community games probably won't ever come back unless something drastic changes. Because I just don't see the value in it. And I don't want to have another experience of doing marbles every week and just going, no one really gives a shit, do they? And just being kind of put out by it every week when I do it. You know? Marbles had its run. It did. It was great while it happened, you know, while we did it. And it had a great time and, you know, fair enough. I think Lemmy still does it sometimes, but the amount of people justifies it in her case. Yeah, if you're in a big enough stream and you have enough active people engaging with it, it's 100% worthwhile doing. In my case, at the time when I did it, it was pointless. Like, it got to a point where it became kind of pointless. Like, the one that broke it for me, I'll give you the exact one that broke it for me. The exact one that broke it for me, we did marbles. There was no more than 3 people in a race for 5 hours. Now, the stream, I think, had like 15 people in, and 3 people played. And I was just like, well, at that point, it's like, eh. I will also point out, this was partly during the time where things weren't exactly going particularly well either. Those marble streams were doing well, and every other stream was just a flop. So it was like a hard decision to scrap it because, quite frankly, it was the only thing keeping the viewer average decent in the entire stream. Which I know it's not what it's all about, but at the same time, it's nice to know that people enjoy watching the stream and to see that number doing okay. As much as everybody likes to bang on about it, and you'll hear streamers going, nobody looks at view counts and people don't care about average viewers. Everybody does to some degree, and a lot of people who say that just lie through their teeth about it. Because almost everybody looks at it, and if it goes down, it's disappointing. And if it goes up, it's a nice little bit of dopamine, right? And I can attest to that myself. When it goes up, I'm like, oh, nice, oh, good stream today. Oh. But when it goes bad, you're like, oh, shit. Yeah, it was a big decision to get rid of it at the time, but I think, was it ultimately the right decision for the channel? I don't know, but I think for me it was the right decision. I just wasn't enjoying it at that point, you know? I found it unenjoyable to do because of the lack of engagement. And like, as I say, for me, my whole thing with the marbles thing that people enjoyed about it was the commentary, when I commentate the races. It's a lot more difficult to commentate when you've got 3 marbles versus 15, you know? When you've got, like, Undo battling at the back with somebody else and he's in this position where it's all going badly. You only have, like, minimal stuff to talk about. That kind of, yeah, ruined the experience of it. Like telling off lurkers for not interacting, and I know you don't dislike lurkers. I don't dislike lurkers at all. I think lurkers are great. But my thing when it comes to lurkers is I've always said that the lurking culture on Twitch is kind of a bit of a weird anomaly, because if you think about it, Twitch is a platform that's directly there for live engagement versus YouTube is a platform for watching pre-recorded content. So I've always found it a bit wild that you have such a lurking culture on Twitch, which is kind of the opposite of what Twitch is supposed to be. You know, it's like, that's why I've always found it a bit bizarre. It's like Twitch is the platform for live engagement, yet I don't know what the actual stats are, but there's a lot of people on Twitch who just don't talk. Now, as I say, lurkers are great. They're good for the community. You know, they're helpful in a lot of ways. In some ways, they can be a hindrance, I guess. Like the example I was saying about earlier about how, like the Ludwig thing, when he did this stream experiment of being a new streamer. It's depressing as shit sitting talking to yourself for an hour. And like there's a part of it that's always a little like, you know that there's people there because there's people lurking, but when you don't have someone to talk to, it's not the same experience. So like sometimes in a situation like that, it can not backfire, but it's like it isn't quite as like good a feeling as having someone come in and talk. At least unless they're just going to do one of those annoying things where they'll just go hi, and then that's the only thing you ever see from them. They just leave. Or you go, oh my god, someone said something, and it's a bot trying to sell you art. That's the other thing. Oh, that's a depressing time. If it doesn't get views, then it's a big issue. I mean, I guess it depends what you stream for, right? Because if you're just a completely casual streamer, you have no fucks about whether things do well or not. By all means, you might still keep doing something you enjoy, even if it doesn't go anywhere. If you're someone like me that takes it to, like, another level when it comes to seriousness, like, I'm not some really, really hardcore view-obsessed streamer. You know, obviously, to some degree, I want things to go well, and I want the stream to do well. Obviously. Otherwise, you know, I wouldn't talk about it in the way that I do sometimes, and we wouldn't do some of the things we do. I think a lot of people know here that when it comes to that stuff, fuck me, dude. This guy's gonna kill me. But when it comes to the stream stuff, it's like, you know, it's a very useful thing for me, and making money off of the stream, which is something that does happen, a decent amount for the size of the stream and whatnot, is actually very useful to me, and I appreciate a huge amount of the support I get from it. So yeah. So I guess to some degree I have like a lens when it comes to those things of looking through it from that side of things. Not everything is about like views and stuff though, because at the end of the day I'd rather do something that was more enjoyable yet didn't get as many views or people watching, rather than do something that I hated, like playing launch of the new Elden Ring DLC because I don't like the game, but I go, well, it's popular, so, you know. Some ways it can feel more lonely than an outright empty chat. Yeah, I'll say that. The sense of loneliness in a chat full of lurkers talking to yourself is pretty bad. Or it can be. It depends. Yeah, this is all things... And again, this isn't just like, oh, well, this is just your opinion. Not everyone thinks this. If you want to see the whole thing about it, go on Twitter and look at the Ludwig thing. Read the whole thread. And, like, look at what the guy, him himself, who at one point was, I think, the most successful streamer on Twitch. Go and look at what he feels about it and thinks about it, and it's pretty much the same stuff I've been saying. Which I've been saying for ages. It's not like I've just bandwagoned on his opinion. But when it comes to that, it's like it gets lonely sitting here on your own, you know? And I get it still every now and again, more so recently than like a little while back. But part of that maybe is because it's the summer. But if I sit here for the first hour of stream, like there's certain things you can do, or certain things that can happen that can instantly change the trajectory of a stream, I think. Number one is if someone comes in the first, like, couple of minutes before you get off the starting soon screen, that's huge for the confidence. It's a little depressing when you start up and you go, everybody knows what I'm on, hopefully people are excited for stream, and you go 15, 20 minutes and you don't see a soul, and you're like, oh, I guess maybe people weren't quite as excited for me to come on as I thought they were. That's a little bit of a confidence knocker. And then ultimately the long period of silence at the start of stream, if it continues on from that, where it's like you go an hour, you know, 40 minutes, an hour, whatever it is. Doesn't matter what size of streamer you are, but if you get used to talking to chat all the time, and that being a big thing that you bounce off, it is a difficult thing to suddenly go into a situation where you don't have that, and it's just, you know,
for want of a better expression, a dead, like, patch in the stream for an hour, it's kind of difficult sometimes to, like, get yourself hyped up about it. Which I'm sure, you know, rightly or wrongly, people have probably come into stream before and gone, oh, he sounds quiet. And then I'll go, oh, hello, Nitty, you're the first chatter in an hour. You know, and like, first chatter today, we're an hour into stream. And it's partly, some of it is because of that. Because you just have a time where it's just, I don't know. It's not the same experience. I think it's why, fuck off. I think it's why a lot of small streamers struggle and sometimes don't get out of those, I was going to say don't get out of those brackets, but don't stream long enough to kind of like reap the rewards of it in the end. Because I think a lot of them get into that stage where they go, I'm going to start streaming and everyone's going to show up and I'm going to have people come in. And the reality is that for like 90% of streamers on Twitch, they get stuck at 1 to 3 viewers and never get out of that bracket. Which I'm lucky that I ever did. Because, I mean, you know, I wouldn't say I have a huge amount of talents when it comes to certain things, right? So sometimes I question how I ever managed to get out of 1 to 3 viewers and how some of you are still here. But it's one of those things. It's like it's hard when you don't have stuff to work with. A lot of people will say things like it's a good idea to, if you're brand new, stream with someone, like get someone in a VC, get you talking. That can be quite a good thing because it allows you to focus on something else other than the fact that, well, there's no one here talking, so I have someone to talk to still, right? But even that can kind of only go so far when it comes to certain things. But yeah, there are things you can do, but like, I'm not going to sit here and say that, like, streaming's the worst thing in the world. No, it's so hard. It is harder than people, I think it is. At least, or at certain parts it can be. I think for a lot of people who become vastly successful from it, it becomes easier the more successful they become, of course, because things become a lot more of a given. If you have a community of 1,000 people and you have 1,000 viewers, you can guarantee that probably 90% of those people are going to come back every time. If you have a lot smaller of a community, say you have 10 viewers, and a couple of people, you know, aren't available for a night, you lose 50% of your community. You know? Like, it kind of drastically changes things as a smaller streamer, potentially more than it does as a big streamer, because it's going to have a larger impact. And as I say, when you're a big person, you probably have more people talking as it is to begin with, so it's not as much of a hit if a few people are quiet. You're always going to have someone having a yap about some rubbish, you know? And you politely fuck off in your stupid helicopter, please. Be lovely. Just politely, though. No, I'm just going to die, am I? Okay. Nice. You're so good in your helicopter, and helicopters are so well balanced and fun to play against. I love them so much. Welcome in, Bruised. How you doing? For any human, that's got to have an effect. I mean, I guess it depends on the type of person you are, but like, I'm one of those people where it does affect me to some degree, right? Even if it's not like, you know, every single bad thing under the sun, it has an effect. Like, it's not as enjoyable to sit and talk to yourself as it is to talk to someone else in your stream. Because at the end of the day, that's why a lot of people do it. As I said earlier, the whole point is kind of share it. You share the experience of what you're doing with other people, right? In some cases, some people do it because they think that they're naturally entertaining and that's what they want to do it for. Nice. I love that guy. He's so cool. Some people want to do it because they want to be an entertaining individual to people, right? I don't. I don't do it because I go, oh, I'm some funny little lad on the internet and everyone loves what I say. I just fucking play games and some of you guys, for whatever reason, enjoy it, whatever your reason is. And, you know, fair enough if you do. Sometimes I'll tell you you're wrong because I'll have a day and I'm like, fucking hell, man. What are people... people are scraping the bottom of the barrel watching this shit today on certain days. You know, and then other days I'm like, yeah, maybe it wasn't too terrible today. By the way, we spaded the warrior. Just quick pat on the back. Round of applause quickly in chat for the warrior. Congratulations. The warrior has been spadded, otherwise known as spaded. Sadly, it's time for it to piss off. That's a shame, really, because I've actually really enjoyed playing it. But we got to say goodbye to it, sadly. Actually, you know what? We don't. We can keep it in the lineup for now. Yeah. We can keep it in the lineup for now. It's time to say goodbye to the Vickers Mark 1, though, because we are buying ourselves... Oh, I need to buy the fucking... No! Oh, it's going to make me buy the Roy Cat as well. It's so expensive. Fuck. I hate the fact that you have to buy the vehicle before it, so we've just had to spend like 700 grand. Ugh. Fuck. We just spent nearly $1 million right there. But we do have effectively a Centurion now, and we all know how much I love the Centurions, so... Yar. That should be good, yeah? Let me catch up on chat real quick as well. Here you're a big person vertically, bruv. There's bigger people than me out there, Shags, but I am 6'2", yeah? Yappers, indeed. Doing good. How's yourself doing? Actually doing really good today, to be honest. We're having a good day today. We're having a good day. No trophy plus, sadly. Yeah, no trophy plus. No trophy plus, only spade plus. Exclamation mark spade plus. That's what we need. 76 spades. Look at that. I thought we were at 80 by now. Where did the... Oh, the marksman's nearly overtaken the Hong Kong as well. Do we need an exclamation mark spade plus? Is that what we're going to have to do? Do you guys want an exclamation mark spade plus? You think I should make it an actual command? All I'm going to say, though, all right? If you say you want a spade plus, use spade plus. Don't do one of those things. Don't be the Toro situation where you go, oh yes, I'd love a spade plus, and then 1 week later everybody's forgotten the command exists and nobody fucking uses it. If you're gonna want if you want spade plus, use fucking spade plus. All right, don't leave it and just not do anything with it. All right, you want spade plus. All right, I'll, if I remember, I'll make spade plus. Or if you really want to be pedantic about it, someone put it in suggestions in the Discord, and I'll try and remember to actually read the Discord that I'm half blocked from because of age verification. Thanks, Online Safety Act. Love it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I am well over the age of 18. I'm 26, but I'm actually blocked from seeing half my own Discord because it needs age verification to see. Not that there's anything lewd in my Discord at all. It's the memes channel, the bikes channel. I think there's one or two others that I'm randomly blocked from. And you think, well, why don't you just age verify? I would, but I can't. Discord actually won't let me verify. Why won't it let you verify? That's our first kill in the Oliphant Burner. Why won't it let you verify? I hear you say at the back. That's a phenomenal question. And I'll tell you why. When I open the Discord verification thing, if I want to do it, it just immediately tells me that the method has expired or timed out or something, where it says this method is no longer available to either of them. If I wanted to do the one where I show them my ID, which I don't want to do, or do the stupid face scan, either way I do it, it tells me that it's unable to verify in that way. I can't use that method. So I'm literally unable to verify my Discord account unless something changes. So I permanently lose access to half the Discords I'm in. Because if anything, even as a meme, with us where we have the bikes chat, is labeled as 18 plus because we kind of memed about it and said oh, some of those bikes are so good, it's smut images in there. That's how good some of those bikes look. But because we jokingly put it as 18 plus, I now can't access the channel, so I can't see if anyone ever posts anything in the bikes chat. So yeah, thanks Labour government for your brilliant Online Safety Act that definitely isn't full of holes and issues. I better not say things like that. I might get a knock at the door from the police. I gotta be careful. I deeply apologise for that. I didn't mean to offend anybody by saying that the Online Safety Act is fucking miserable and doesn't actually meet its intended purpose, because all of the people it's designed to block from accessing adult content are children who are smart enough to use VPNs. So there you go. It's the most pointless shit in the world. We're helping people by removing the ability for children to access adult content online. Are you? Nope, because they just use a VPN. Discord suspects you're a kid. No, it's because of the Online Safety Act thing. Everyone in Britain has to verify their account checks to view any 18 plus material. And in my case, I can't because of the issues that I was saying before. So Discord physically will not let me verify my account, even if I wanted to. So, yeah. Not that I particularly want to, because I personally don't really feel comfortable with sharing my ID or pictures of my face with large corporations that, in the event that they got security busted, would have all of that data likely stored, because I suspect this is just a alleged claim here, of course, isn't me actually saying it for legal reasons. I suspect they're all fucking lying about having it stored somewhere, and they do store it because that information would be rather useful to use to sell to advertisers now, wouldn't it? Having people's names, addresses, and all kinds of stuff where they could do some lovely targeted advertising with it. I'm sure they definitely wouldn't do anything nefarious like keep that information after saying they'd don't keep it for longer than a few seconds to verify you. I'm sure they don't do that, because when has a company ever said a lie before? Never. I bet it's a load of bollocks and they actually keep them. They'll have them stored somewhere, I suspect. But don't do a Tauros, yeah. Safety Act now also affects Steam. Yeah, it affects, as far as I'm aware though, it affects Steam in a specific way, which is it's only like lewd stuff that gets blocked. I believe 18 plus games like shooters and stuff don't actually get blocked by it, which is an interesting idea, because my thought was that the online safety thing was supposed to block all content that's considered 18 plus and mature, not just some. Not that I'm complaining, but also I both like and hate Steam's way of going about it, where they've said that their verification system doesn't use ID. So Steam's verification for the Online Safety Act relies upon using a credit card, okay? Now, their assumption for using this is actually correct, effectively, and it's an interesting idea, which is that a credit card can only be acquired by someone over the age of 18. However, it's flawed in a couple of ways, of course, because number one, I could if I was a small child, I could just go, "Mother, can I have your credit card, please, to put on my Steam account?" And that I would bypass all of it. Or, number two is, not everyone has a credit card, and who would happen to be in this stream right now, potentially even streaming themselves, that doesn't have a credit card, because I absolutely despise the idea of them? Oh, that would be me, wouldn't it? Because I refuse outright to get a credit card because I don't like spending other people's money and then paying it back. I'd rather just not put myself in debt and things doing that, and just pay for things with my own money. And yes, well, credit cards are good for certain things and you need them to build your credit. I mean, I'm doing pretty good with my credit score without fucking credit cards, so I'm alright on that front. But when it comes to all that stuff, like, the benefits of a credit card are just not worth it for me. There's no point using it. It's not worth it. Unless I wanted to become a Pokemon scalper, in which case I could just go and max out the card buying shit, but no, I'm not going to do that either. So it's not worth it. So I don't have a credit card. I've never owned one, and I pretty much refuse to. I'll only ever get one if I need to for a specific reason. I did think for a while about, technically, because Twitch is considered a business, is how it has to be registered for tax reasons, this channel. So the business's name is like registered for, you know, the Twitch name, I think. I can't remember. But I did think for a while, I was like, maybe I should get a business credit card in case I ever need it for expenditures. You know, if I ever needed like PC parts or something, I could buy it on a business credit card. But yeah, I never did that either. I think a lot of the business credit cards I looked at as well also had thresholds of how much the company needed to make annually. And I think when I looked at it, many of them I was not qualified for because the business doesn't generate enough money. And so they would take it as like a, you're probably never going to pay this back because you don't make enough on the stream to pay back the business card. So they refused to like to do it for a lot of places. Yeah. Sure, that made kids actually safer. Good thing no one forced Facebook to ban pervs instead. Yeah, well, it's just... The thing is with it is, it's one of those ideas that's well-intentioned but executed poorly. The idea of keeping adult content away from kids on the internet in itself is not a bad idea, right? Inherently, that's a good idea. Because I know we all used to bypass it and we lied about our age and shit, but I mean, look what happened to all of us, really. Right, we're a little bit fucked, our generation, let's be real. Because we grew up in, a lot of us grew up in the age of the internet where it was first coming in, there was no real restrictions on anything and we could just go and do whatever we wanted. And probably a lot of that stuff we were exposed to at an early age that we probably shouldn't have been, particularly more graphic and extreme things. Like, I remember when you could go on websites and watch fucking videos of, like, cartels beheading people with chainsaws and shit. I never actually watched any of those videos, but I know people did. Like, you could go and watch stuff like that, and probably that type of stuff, not great to be watching as a 12-year-old or something, but, you know. So I understand where the thought process comes from. The problem is just technology's moved on. VPNs exist so people can get around it, even with that Steam solution that I just presented. If I was a 12-year-old child, I could literally just go, please, parent, give me your credit card for my Steam account, and I bypass the limits. As well as the fact that there's so many other things out there that also don't inhibit the use of, like, or there's content around that could be considered not kid-friendly that just bypasses all of it. And I'll give you a great example. Roblox. I'm going to change the word here because I don't know how Twitch likes this word. So I'm going to use an H instead of the N at the start of this word. But if you know, you know. There's a lot of Haunces running around on Roblox. And it's a very popular game with children. So it seems a bit weird that you have a lot of people that are like creepy-ass motherfucker adults who go into these child spaces and go and rizz up 5-year-old kids playing Roblox and try and groom them. And there's nothing to stop anything like that happening from either Roblox's side of things or from any other side of things. But adults have to age verify themselves to go and look at adult content on the internet. So are we really protecting the kids all that much? Debatable. I think many of those kids aren't being protected by it. So does that fundamentally mean it's fallen to pieces and it's flawed? Yes, but they won't admit that. They'll just sit there and say that anyone who disagrees with it is also on the side of the predators. So there you go. By me disagreeing with the Online Safety Act and saying that it failed, according to the current government in power in this country, that means I'm siding with the predators, apparently. Because we all know I'm best mates with the predators. I love them so much, you know, and I don't say that they're absolutely fucking abhorrent and that, you know, awful things should happen to many of those people. People who reform, you know, fair enough, but when it comes to, like, career people who do that shit and then never get out of it and then go to jail for it, come back out if they don't get killed in jail by people who find out they've done that, and then they do it again, it's like, I don't have any sympathy for people like that. But there you go. That's how crazy it is. By disagreeing with it, apparently I side with the predators on it. Even though it's pointless and everyone just gets around it anyway. Labour forcing evil companies, or favouring evil companies? Never. I mean, that's every government really, isn't it? Let's be honest. Like Honey Pop, not that I ever played that or enjoyed the actual gameplay. Yeah, that's banned. I wouldn't be able to look it up on the store. Credit cards have become a de facto ID document. In the case of Steam, because they say that they want to use them as a non-intrusive... They say that they want to keep people's privacy, so they use a credit card as a non-intrusive form of identification. That's Steam's... like justification, is they say that it's a non-intrusive form of ID that has to be gotten as an 18-year-old. You can't get them sooner. Unless you can both prove... I got machine gun. No, I didn't. But they say you can prove that you're 18 by using a credit card, even though you don't really need to prove ID with it. So. Day to day, do you mostly use cash, or are there alternatives that don't require... No, I use a debit card. So I just use a card that's linked to my own account and then spend my own money rather than a credit card. That's how I pay for most things. I pay for pretty much everything in, like... Not in cash, but I pay for it with my own money using a debit card, yeah. Even those videos sound less damaging than the omni-bullying of social media, honestly, though. Snipe Rare the One, welcome in, man. Have a light bulb in my brain that won't be turned off. Hit it with a hammer. That'll help. Not your head, the light bulb, that is. I don't want anyone to misconstrue that. There's someone out there, you know, that will hear that and they'll be like, did he just tell him to kill himself? No, I didn't. Hit the light bulb with a hammer, smash the light bulb, and then the light bulb won't be on anymore. Is it an RGB light bulb? Can you change the color of it, as Shags has said? Roblox is a predator central? Yeah, it is, pretty much. Roblox is getting sued hard. Wasn't there that guy that they banned who was like a predator hunter on Roblox? Didn't they ban him and then they like kicked up a giant fuss about it? Which is hilarious, really, isn't it? I mean, I've been saying it for a while that I think Roblox is a bit of a... You know, look, Roblox as a game whatever. I don't play it. I don't really care. If people enjoy playing Roblox, it's whatever. I do find it a little odd when adults enjoy playing it, but I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I enjoy playing War Thunder, and many people would question my sanity for playing that. So, I also play Pokemon, which some people could use the same argument on and go, that's a child's game. Yeah, but it's also nostalgic because people have been playing it for years since childhood, but I digress. But there's a lot of people on Roblox that are up to no good, and it seems to me, from the outside, seeing stuff about it, that the actual Roblox people kind of want nothing to do with the fact that it happens at all and just kind of deny it. They're a bit copium about it, I think, seemingly. They sort of don't really seem to realize or care that it happens and just sort of go, oh, we have measures in place to stop it. It's like, well, do you? Because it still happens. There's glass in my eyes. Well bruised. What did we learn from this experience? Think for your own selves. Don't listen to the streamer. Yeah, that's what we've learned on this day. Don't just listen to what people tell you to do. Think for yourselves. Don't just be a cog in the system. All this type of stuff that people love saying, those types of phrases, don't they? They're like those cult phrases that people say. Free your mind. Don't be a slave to other people's, like, ideals. All this bollocks. Fucking AMX30 is going to give me a brain aneurysm in a minute because he's not going to come out. I'm just going to sit here for 5 minutes waiting for him, and then he's going to die to artillery, so I can't be fucked for that whatsoever. Someone's about to swing this, though. Dink. Run away. Please. Just. How you doing, though, Snipe? How are you? You can still read. Please don't scratch your eyes. Yeah, the glass-filled eyes. Not a good idea. Oh, hello. Where did that light tank come from? Did BMP drive around that corner and die? None of those killed? Well, I'm probably going to get killed now by the AMX30, aren't I? He's going to dink me in the side. 2 more colours and we're good to go. See, red. Well, he just needs blue and green now, and then he gets the full colour wheel. He gets them... Once he gets those... actually, no, that's not how it works, is it really? I was going to say once he gets those primary colours, but they aren't. Green, of course, is not a primary colour. He'd lose access to some colours there on the RGB wheel. He needs that hex code vision. That's very rude, Mr. T44100. I was about to drive around this corner and kill somebody. And you dare block me and try and kill him yourself. How rude. Didn't work out for you though, did it? You stole my kill. Good, how about you? You know what, I'm doing surprise. I take back what I was about to say. I'm not doing surprisingly well. I fucking hate life. That's what I hate playing this goddamn game. It's abysmal. No, actually, we're having quite a good day today, honestly. Surprisingly so. I don't really know what's come over either me or Twitch today, but and Gaijin at War Thunder as well. I don't know what's happened, but all 3 of them are in like perfect balance today. Stream's going great, game's going pretty well, and I'm doing all right. So we've got like this weird trifecta of good things today. It's very odd. Not used to that. Good things are not something I'm very used to, so I'm very happy today. I've got to say, I'm feeling it at the moment. Feeling good. We're nearly 3 hours deep in stream. We're having decent games still. We're feeling good. The chat's going well. We're having some good banter. You know, things are good today. We're memeing. We're having fun. Good day. Yarr. What I'd say. Unfortunately, eye cells don't work exactly like RGB LEDs. Well, how do we know that, though, Shags? Have we ever tried it? Anyone ever tried plugging coloured bulbs into the back of their eyes and seeing if they can light it up and turn the whites of their eyes into different colours? Not that I'd encourage anybody to do that, because it involves probably gouging your eyes out, but... Or somehow implanting a small drilled hole into your skull so that you can push a LED behind your eyes. And I'd imagine it would probably blind you in the process. But if you did, that's all I'm saying. Have we ever tried it? Yeah, raid time again. The stream's ending, we're raiding out because the music's on. The voices want me to play the BT-42 at a much higher BR. Problem is, my highest BR with that nation is 3.7 and the boys are asleep. Well. Looks like you can't do it then, unfortunately. You're just going to have to play it at its own tier or play something else, you know. That's all you can do. That's sad. Mixed bag in the Oliphant so far. I will say I'm not the biggest fan of Heat FS as standard. I'd have much preferred APDS, but we'll get through it. I guess we'll also chill here for a few minutes because we've got... how long before the BRB? How long does Twitch reckon? Oh, 9 minutes. Ah, oh, screw it. Go for another match. That's enough time, right? 9 minutes. Do you know what else you can do within 9 minutes? Actually, you can do it within 9 seconds if you try hard enough. Jump over to the YouTube stream and drop a cheeky like on that. How about it? Yeah. How about that? What a segue that was. That was professional. There's a link even in the pinned message if you're going, where can I find this link? Gags has done it in chat as well. That, flawless. Go and drop a like on the YouTube stream. It takes like 3 seconds. And if you don't subscribe to the YouTube channel, go drop a sub over there. Why not? It's September on Twitch, but we'll extend it to YouTube as well, even though they have two fundamentally different meanings. It's September, so go sub to YouTube as well. Why not? Throw me a bone. By the way, started playing Shadow of War again. Looking forward to the Orca. Oh, mate, what a game. Getting really cyberpunk in here. Let's go. Do you know what, Shags? Funnily enough, the other day I was thinking about what game we were going to play next for the 100%. I saw it in my library and I was like, nah, it's like we can't. Because I was like, well, we've already finished half the game, so we can't do it. But there was part of me for a minute that was like, bring back Mog the Lookout again? Like, yeah. Or else what? I'll report you for saying bad things about the Online Safety Act, Bruce, and then the government will send the police round to come and silence you. I don't know. Only joking, of course. I drove... Oh, fucking shoot me, dude. Drove all the way over here to shoot that M103, and then I get some little ratty twat in a fucking XM803.
Oh, that's not the only fun across the map. Oh, I'm so good. I'm the best player in this lobby. Sniping in my XM803.
It's my mission to kill that fucker now. I'm going back to the same spot just to kill that little twat. I also love how you've got Mr. Hoppy in the chat. Hello, how are you doing? I think we're playing a game, mate. We don't have time to have a bloody conversation in the middle of it, alright? Mr. Hoppy. We're here to win. Not here for making friends, alright? It's about winning. We remember the victories and that's it. Like the YouTube stream or else. Or else, I don't know. You'll get banned. I don't know. What's something that people don't want? I'll take all your channel points away and remove all the redeems. So that no one can redeem a sound alert ever again, other than the ones for bits. How about that? Force you to spend money. Yeah. Aw, they're both buying cover. That's that boring bastard in the XM803 again. You already know it is. He sat in the exact same spot, I suspect, still sitting there cackling like a little child. Ugh. How boring. Am I about to die? Fuck off. Oliphant, surprisingly good at shooting helicopters out of the sky. Thank you, Shags, for the so anyway, I started blasting. By the way, we can't actually repair because we don't have improved parts yet, so you just have to awkwardly drive around until our engine breaks and then wait for the base repair to go through, I think. Or can we do it now? No. We just have to be permanently crippled, essentially, until we can actually get the engine fixed. Dude, Mr. Hoppy is having a full, like, conversation with himself in the chat. It's crazy. I don't know if anyone's been reading it, but he's like, I took a 6-month break for the game, but and now he's going on about the type of tanks he's playing. It's like, mate, we're here to play the game. I don't want to be that guy. Nobody fucking cares. Literally no one has any interest in what you're doing in the game there, Mr. Hoppy. We're here to play a match, alright? No one's reading that shit. Get your fucking paragraphs out of the all chat. If the finest can't find bruised, who possibly can? Yes. I do like the pen on these heat shells, I gotta say. Not much else about them I like, I'll be honest, but the pen is nice. No. Nah. So that's just not right if that went through. Could you imagine? How did he miss so bad? Oh, what? The helicopter. Welcome to War Thunder, Bruce. You already know why he missed so badly, because he's the average War Thunder player. His aim's about as good as a potato. And that's being generous. He's got that potato aim right there. Oh, this is actually a worse fate, having my engine like semi-broken, but not fully just smashed. If the engine was just fully cooked, it would actually be better at this point than just being stuck like this. This is infernally annoying. Because, like, what do? We're just stuck doing 4 miles an hour everywhere unless we get to a base. This is horrible. I mean, at least it's a map that requires sniping, right? So at least we can kind of make something happen, but... Nice shot by the F1 from me. That was great shooting. That's the XM803 shooting again. He's finally woken back up again after being shot up the first time. He's still there, though. Look at his missiles, man. He's trying to shoot me through a wall. Or maybe it's the BMP. Mr. Hoppy is still going on about his life story in the chat. I mean, I respect him for doing it, I guess, for yapping away, but no one's going to read it. Damn, I'm dead again. Can we read what he's saying in the chat? Hello, how are you doing? I had a 6-month break too. Now I'm back. Fuck all these noobs, I assume, in this game. Kinda my main tier now because of the Panzer 2000. Yeah, that's why we don't play top tier anymore. Has he got schizophrenia or something and he thinks there's someone else talking to him in the chat? Do you think this guy's like a paranoid schizophrenic or something? He's literally having a conversation with himself where he's responding like someone said something. Where he's like, yeah, I think that as well. And it's like, no one's talking to you. Who are you talking to? What? Man's talking to the voices in chat. We're like, look at it. Yeah, that's why we don't play top tier anymore. It's like, what are you on about? No one's talking to you, mate. What are you on about, Mr. Hoppy? You have enemy chat on? Yeah. Yeah. He's just talking to himself. Maybe he, like, thinks he's talking to a squad mate or something, and he's just in the wrong chat. I don't know. Weird. Weird, but also kind of funny. Hash ain't worth it. This thing, I feel like we should just... horizontal drive? Yeah. Do that. Okay, break's going to start in a second, so we'll get on with that in a minute. Just everybody knows there is a BRB coming up. There's an ad break. I know. Ooh, ads. Nothing I can do about it, though, so... yeah, you got to watch him. He's talking to someone in the enemy chat. I think you just can't see them. No, I'm pretty sure I've got it on, Bruised, so I don't know. I'm fairly certain I have the chat on for the enemies, but either way. Either way, that's not actually. Let's just move on with our lives. Let's just keep with the headcanon that Mr. Crazy over there is just talking to himself for the last 5 minutes. Yum ads, exactly. We love an ad. Do you know what you can do with the ads? You can get rid of them if you want, because it's September, so you can do it for a discounted price. Wow. I know. Incredible. What is it? Is it 20% off, or is it more than that? I don't actually know what the discount is. What is the discount for September? Anyone know? I mean, some of you guys are already subbed, so you might not actually know. But what's the crack on that? Manage your sub. Can I check on here? Oh, no. Yeah, if you never knew this, streamers are automatically tier 3 to their own channel, so I can't actually see. I think it's like 25% off or something, isn't it? But there you go. Perfect time to sub if you're ever thinking about doing it, so why not? Get rid of the ads at the same time. And help out your boy. Up to you. Anyway, I'm going to BRB. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll carry on after that. So BRB, everyone. See you in a few. Welcome back, everybody. I swear this playlist is like weirdly mixing up the order of the songs in the queue. Because we've listened to the raid music so many times now, but I swear there's some of the bits of the playlist that have barely come up at all. Bruised is on... Oh, Bruised, that is an interesting profile picture. Didn't know you were a furry, but you know. Do whatever you want. You do you. Right, let's get into the next match. Straight back in, fellas. Let's go. Crack straight on with it. Spaceport. Not a bad map. We are on the side I'd probably like less when it comes to this, but fine. Because the other thing with this Centurion, this Oliphant Mark 1, is we kind of need the engine upgrade to make it more usable. It is slow as shit. Kind of like the M60s and things like that of this tier. It's really slow until it gets an engine upgrade, and then it gets up to speed relatively quickly, but until that point it is really painfully sluggish. Kind of like the Chieftain is, so we kind of just have to suffer with the low engine speed at the minute. Although one thing that is different to the British ones, it gets a machine gun on top, because I don't remember the British ones having a machine gun on the turret. But I kind of like the cage bits that it has on various things. It is kind of interesting, isn't it? It's like cage pieces. There's a giraffe. Oh, TC2 M1. A giraffe. It's a disappearing giraffe, is what it is. It's a magical giraffe who can do magic tricks, like making himself disappear. I wouldn't be very happy if I was that fella. I'll put it that way. Thanks for the welcome back, you guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for welcoming me back. Nice to get a welcome back when you come back from a BRB. I was fine. That was rude. So rude, these people. Shooting me while I'm not looking at them. Honestly. These people have no manners, man. I love this Ho-Ri. He does not give a... He does not care, mate. He's driving up to an M48 Super and he's like, oh, I'll take you all, I don't care. He's in a Ho-Ri. He's just driving straight at him. What a Chad. I need to wait for this Super to fire as well, because he's probably well aware of the fact I'm still here. Oh, fuck's sake. If this thing was actually, like, vaguely fast and wasn't slow as, slower than the Tortoise, we actually might have gone away with that, but of course we got caught. Bruh. Oh well. Alright. Through the toll booth. Here we go. We're going the wrong way through the toll booth, it'll be fine. This is the queue this way, apparently. Make sure that we abide by the laws of the road, of course. Drive over the curves there, it's fine. Driving on the right-hand side of the road, which is the wrong side for us, of course, over here, but still. Tell you what, I'm glad when I went to America I didn't have to drive, because that would be really trippy, suddenly being on the, what would be the equivalent for me of the wrong side of the road. Really weird. Ha! Got a mug. Why would you sit there? What an idiot. I'll take the kill, but like, what are you doing? Come on. You know you want 262, eh? Or T62, it's not a 62A. You know I'm here. You know I'm Pete, dude. I know you want to. He's ZSU yellow then as well. Ugh. MBT 70. Oh, how exciting. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back to you dudes. I always appreciate a good welcome back when I come back into stream. Nice, not only to know that you guys were wanting me to come back, but also nice to know that everybody isn't asleep and there are still people paying attention. Very handy to know. That XM246 absolutely annihilates me. So I have to be really careful here. If he peeks, he'll just kill me. He'll just swat me away. Welcome back, now give me your money. Isn't it the other way around? No, what I'm supposed to say. Aren't I supposed to be the one getting on at you guys about paying? Isn't that how this works? I generally make very little effort, of course, to bring up the fact that there are monetization options for the stream, but I feel like I probably should bring that up more than I do. So I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing that I don't ever say anything about it. You're an annoying bugger, aren't you, in the M48 Super? Nice shot, buddy. Run! Run away! Oh, you didn't run away fast enough. You got played, sunshine. That's what happened. You're fucking trying to bait shots like some sort of Chad. And then you got absolutely fucking punted, is what happened there. Get out, man. Don't try and bait me. I love it when people do that, though, against the missile tank, where they'll be like, oh, am I going to come out? Oh, he's fired. And then they'll drive out again. It's like, you realize I have 3 shots. Like, you're dead. You are just dead. I'll take a trade with the T-62, and I got killed by the Panzer 2000? Oh, 62 killed me. Sorry he wasn't even looking at me, but still. Welcome back, and give me your money. Now I take control. I'm the captain now. You've taken charge, have you?
I'll take charge.
Oh, I do.
Take charge.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't mention subscribing and stuff enough, or tell people that they should if they like the content. My general assessment of it is that I don't really say it that much because it's hard enough to get people to follow the channel, which is free, let alone paying money for this shit. So I always find it conflicting to bring it up. Bloody hell. That could came out of nowhere, didn't he? You lucky devil. Oop. No. Yes. That finally hit. Quite surprised those first shots didn't hit. No. He is a devil egg. I have no idea what you're talking about, Barist. I'll be honest. He's a devil egg. Maybe. Maybe he is the spawn of Satan. I have no idea. I have no idea what you mean. It must be that Tam, isn't it? Must be the Tam. Oh, you son of a bitch. Timing could not have been better for you there, could it, Mr. Gootsy96? Please don't repeat me until I've got my gun back up, or my crew back up. You're going to repeat me right as I'm about to turn and shoot you, but not quite enough. Respect. No, he's shooting the T-72. I'm actually... Fuck you. I'm actually quite surprised that he didn't come out and shoot me. I want to shoot the Tam or whatever is over there. But 12254. That's not worth wasting my special shells for. All 40 of them. Oh, he bounced. Let's tuck in around the corner, shall we? Let's go do some Falcon work like we did before. If we don't get caught by him on the way through. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Oh, and he's broke my gun. Nice. Wow! Please end the game. No. I wish the game ended before he killed me. That would have been nice. I didn't want to get the satisfaction of dying to a Russian medium. The game ends like 3 seconds later. Fun, fun, fun. I feel like though every time I've gone for a break and I've come back, the first game's been kind of dodgy and then they've like progressively gotten better. So, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we have potential to do a bit of damage here, you know? Thank you to everyone who's gone over to the YouTube as well. Much appreciated. Whoever has gone over there and dropped likes on it. Very much appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you. Genuinely does go a long way towards helping the YouTube out. A couple of the last few streams that we've done, surprisingly, which have had lower engagement on it, have actually done really well after being uploaded. And they've picked up a decent little chunk of views afterwards, which is quite nice. So, yeah. Thank you for that. I don't know if that's you guys watching it or other people, but if we spread our spores further out across Twitch and YouTube, that's not a bad thing. So, yeah. Appreciate it. I can't wait for an engine upgrade on this thing. Oh lord, it's slow. I mean, it looks cool, but it ain't quick. I already know where I want to go. I want to go to the usual pillbox I go to by the B flag, and then just try and snipe cross shots across to their spawn. Which, it might work. It also might result in me getting one-shot by a Panzer 2000 or something, but we'll see. Spreading the good news about TGS. Yes. As all people should, of course. It is the law, after all. It's actually the law to spread the good name of this stream. Well, I say good name. Spread the name of this stream. Maybe we won't go quite where we're going to. We might pitch up here instead. Kill numero uno. That's about all the Spanish I know. Oh, oh, what a cheeky little shot that was, poking it over the top. Lovely. Yeah, I thought I was going to hit, to be honest. Got a marder. Little marder over there. Cheeky marder. We've got this fella in a magac. It would seem the enemy team are being a little bit passive. Not really what I want to see, but you know, we'll see. Maybe things will change. Maybe they'll suddenly become aggressive. Like a feral animal or something, you know? They'll suddenly decide they want to bare their teeth at us. Cheeky, I know. Oh, hello. What was the other shot that came at us right before that? Because I swear I saw one right before that IS-3 fired at me, which
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Exactly. I thought that IS-3 already fired at me, though. It looked like one shot came towards us, unless it was me just seeing things. But it looked like one shot came close towards us. So I thought, oh, IS-3's fired. Because I was about to say, oh, he's just fired, so we should be safe for a few seconds to try and refrag him. But nope. He then just shot us straight in the face because IS-3, da, good. Strong IS-3, Russian metal, very good, da, good. Stalinium shells, very strong. You know? That's what happened. He hit us with his Stalinium when we died. He simply said, Suka, and we died. That's what happened. That's how powerful it is. He shouted Suka at us and we died. Suka, blad! And then we just fell apart. Oh my lord, look at all these little fellas down there. Oh. There's a nice lot of people to shoot there. Unfortunately, I'm not really very useful at or good for shooting at them because my gun depression is not great. If I actually had gun depression here, this would be phenomenal. I'm a bit scared though that I'm going to get bopped by somebody. We're definitely getting caught by someone if we do this, aren't we? Ooh. No, I'm shooting that 268. That's too easy of a shot to miss. There's no way I was not going for that. The second he flew up on that hill, it's like, yeah, I have to shoot that 268, don't you? He smoked himself off. Lux is actually preparing him. Well, we got the... No, we killed the 268, and I got killed by the Oliphant Mark 1A. Nice. Lovely. Do we actually bother with the marksman, or do we go into the Oliphant in this situation? Ooh, choices. Now, I think we go marksman, because we need to chip away at our SPAAs as well. We can't leave them. Embrace democracy, and you'll be eradicated. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, we were eradicated for embracing the democracy of it. We were killed by strong Soviet Russia at its finest. Sagittario 2 flying. As you may have noticed today, some of you in stream, we are running that other playlist again that you guys liked last time. Why am I running that playlist, you may be wondering? Well, because I think like 2 of you in stream said you liked it.
Nice.
So I thought, you know what, I'll give you something. And I'll do the music. I also think, to be fair, it kind of works better than the lo-fi. Because playing a game like this, you need a bit of juice, a bit of energy. And playing with lo-fi on War Thunder can sometimes be a little bit dead. I think it promotes a bit more of a higher energy. Maybe that's why we're playing better today. We're promoting a higher energy environment. You know? So we're feeling it a bit more. We're feeling the flow of things a little more. Maybe that's part of it as well. Where be the plane? There he is. Beep, boop, beep. He is flying around like a crazy person. Fella in his jump jet. Who isn't going into the dirt, I don't think. No, he survived. Energy drink for the ears. What a line. I mean, kind of, though. Like, you know how it is. Like, you're playing... Like, think about it if you're driving or something, right? You know, you're on like a... You're on a road trip. You want some road trip music, you know? You need some... You're driving down the road and Freebird comes on or something, you know? Changes the dynamic of the situation. Versus you could listen to that and be like, yeah, road trip. Or you're like sat there listening to some nice classical music. You put a bit of Beethoven on in the background. Different vibe, isn't it? You see what I'm saying? I keep thinking there's another SPAA sat next to me because I keep seeing the other barrel and then I remember there's mine. I'm like, bloody hell, this guy's getting a bit fucking close, isn't it? I'm like, oh, never mind, it's me. He's a bit fucking close. I might actually get mugged here by the Oliphant, but... You... Shit. How does he kill... Oh, piss off. That killed me. Ammo exploded. You. Fuck off, man, you stupid ZSU. Crazy? I was crazy once. I'm not sure once cuts it with you, Bruce, to be fair. You sure it was once and not like every day? Rats and a cell involved. Listen, some songs like Tchaikovsky are basically metal. You surprised I was able to pronounce that as well? Here, Freebird, while driving, I'm putting my foot to the ground. Yeah, you know, that's what happens, isn't it? Just like this. You're driving along and you hear the, you know, Accumula Town. You think of Furret and you just going, you know? Slam foot to the floor, mate. Oh. We're going to run it back. Maginot Line Mark II. Yeah. Oliphant time. Yeah, you know what I mean? That kind of changes the vibe of things. And I think with this, sometimes you just need a little bit of... Go forward. Because when you play a game like this, I think you find your kind of power from different places, you know? You can play well in game and it gives you a bit of juice because you're doing well. The music in the background gives you a bit of juice because it gets on. You get a song that's like, you know, the tempo goes up and you go crazy. You can also feed off the chat when it comes to that as well, I think. You know? You guys hyping up in chat or whatever, it, you know, it creates this... Kind of like when we do the Pokemon streams. It creates like this environment where... Oh, what the fuck is happening? Server lag? Hello? But like there's this environment that you get where it like, you know, it just makes certain things happen. And when there's a good vibe going, I feel like it helps the stream a lot. And it helps the game a lot. And the gameplay and everything. Cat goes crazy when Megalovania drops. True. You do indeed sometimes. Nobody peeking up here. We've got Duke Sack over there. Interestingly. Nobody? Really? You know we're cooked when a ZSU is one of the front runners going up. Oh, there we go. Only a hit! Oh, we shattered on his barrel. Fuck's sake. We got the me music on as well. We need better shots than this for the me's. Banger, dude. What a banger tune. Ugh. Everyone I aim at dies right in front of me, don't they? Love that. Danny Escorpion over there. Spanish word for scorpion, I think that is. Just put an E in front of it. The Escorpion. E for Espanol. Knox out here shilling his olifants. What do you mean? You know, shilling my olifants. Welcome in, Bowl. How you doing, mate? How are we today, Mr. Bowl? Alleged Bowl, that is. I don't want to be a boring bastard this entire game, but like eventually I'm gonna have to move up, I think. But I don't think now's the right time because the subbase is just too aggressive. Wee Plaza. Sorry, officer, I wasn't able to stop. Freebird was on. That's a I was gonna say valid. It's not an excuse. It's a valid reason. Why were you doing 100 in a 20 zone? Well, Freebird was on. I mean, can you blame me? And he goes, well, you know what? No, I can't. You're free to go. Oh. Thanks for taking it. Whoa, he didn't take the hit from me. That was very close. If that leopard moved out the way, I got hit in the turret there and I died, I'm going to say the vibe of the stream would have changed very quickly from, oh, this is going well, to fucking shoot me. Because that would have been really annoying. I would have been fuming if I died to that. Apparently our patience is being rewarded at the minute because these people are starting to poke out on the front of the buildings. We just gotta hope they keep doing it, and or in a minute we force the issue because these people are being pushed back. Forcing it is not the best way of doing things. I'd rather have a consensual relationship with the other team where they just throw themselves in front of me without me asking, rather than pushing them out via force. But there you go. Maybe they'll just throw themselves in front of me, you know? It'd be great. Bit of give and take from both of us here. I put myself out in front of them. They put themselves in front of me. You know what, should we go in the town? Go on, let's have a poke in the town. Go on. Oh, go on then. Hello. I didn't want to shoot the Tiger 2 first because I viewed him as less of a threat, but also DTS... Oh, I got team killed by artillery. Did I? Yeah. Never mind. I was going to say, I think I survived the shot from the Tiger 2. I wanted to ignore him, kill the Leopard, who was the biggest threat, and then come back and shoot the Tiger 2. But I got team killed, so never mind. Beep, beep, beep. Missile, missile, missile. That's what we're doing now. We're going for those beep, beep missiles. Because we're actually a bot as well. Beep, boop, beep. Bot program detected. Sorry, officer. I was listening to K-pop Demon Hunters. Would that? Do you think that one would let you get away with it, Shanks? I feel like they might actually arrest you for that one. Just like you get pulled over all the time, but you have to come up with like a more elaborate one every time. Oh, sorry, officer. I was just too busy enthralled by listening to the audiobook of the passages from the Bible. That's actually every time, and he's just like, oh, that's all right. Oh, no problem. Religious man, eh? Oh, okay. Okay, all right. I'll let you off this once, but with a warning. You really do need to pay attention on the... Oh, yes, officer, no problem. I'm obviously not condoning taking the piss on the... Whoa! Hello. Taking the piss on the roads, because that shit's dangerous. Please get the driver back up in approximately a few seconds. No, I've been set on fire. Brilliant. Oh, fuck now, then. We'd have actually been absolutely fine, minus the driver getting killed, because we could have just reversed and killed them both. But the game's like, what's that? What's that? Ah, fuck off. I'll slap you in the face. What's that? Fuck yourself. Okay. Just like me getting team killed by the other guy, the M60. What's that? You have a position to drive behind somebody? Oh, we got Mr. Hoppy in the chat again. I just saw him. He just said, like, sit down, dog, or something. Shut dog and sit down. Shut dog, as he says. Maybe that's a new insult. Shut dog. I'm alright. How about yourself? Do you know what, Bol? You may already know this, of course, because I don't know. I know what you like, Bol. Probably been hanging about for a little bit. So you may have already heard me say it, but do you know what? Today's going pretty well. I'm pretty alright today, honestly. I know, it's surprising to hear. Because when do I actually say that, other than never? Today's going well. Games are good, or at least pretty good. They're good enough. Nothing incredible, really. We had a 9-kill game, actually, earlier. That was quite nice. We haven't done anything too mental today. No new records or anything wild like that. Well, we just shot 2 kilometer. 2 by 2 kilometer. What the fuck are you doing? Alright. And he'll be punished any second now by the team. Any second now. Any second now, guy. Any second now. He'll get punished by the team. Any second now. Just wait. Any second now. Any second now. Keep waiting. Oh, he's finally been punished by the team. Oh, that was so quick. How they killed him there. That was actually so fast, the way they killed him. I love the way that the team was so reactive, particularly the Orbital, who was sat 5 feet away from him and could see him the entire time. I love the way how reactive they were. You know, you see it? They saw the threat and then they reacted. Unfortunately for me, they waited about 5 fucking years before they did it. And so nobody gave a shit about saving me, who was the only SPA I think we had on the board. So I hope they get fucked up the ass by helicopters for the rest of the game now, my team. Because that's what they deserve. They deserve to get fisted by helicopters for the next 5 minutes. Deaths like that just really annoy me, because it's just like, you literally have half the team sat here, and someone drives around the corner in front of like the whole team, and they're just like, oh, what do we do? Oh, no, there's an enemy. Oh, fuck. Shoot him? Perhaps. Like, they all just sit there like, oh, fuck, there's a pattern. Yeah, shoot him. He's sat in the middle of the fucking field, and they're like, whoa, what do we do? Kill him? Like, they all sit there just like, oh, no, he's rushed. Oh, no, this is part of the strategy book. What the fuck do we do? Oh, no. Shoot him, as you're supposed to do in a game that's about destroying other vehicles. What you do. But the enemy team, or the friendly team in that one, took a while to figure that one out, I think. Fucking embarrassing sometimes watching this shit. We're in Stormin as well. New record, 2 to 3 business days. That's on a good day. The team responds within 2 or 3 business days, to be fair. Most of the time, it's more like 5 years, if you're lucky, for them to realize an enemy's shooting at them. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. We waiting any second. What we like to hear. Yeah, honestly, Bol. It's a surprise as well, you know.
I fucking knew that was going to happen. I knew it. Not that there'd be a Lorraine there, but that I'd get the position there. I half backed out of about to shoot at him because I had heat and there was a wall in the way, and that M60 or Magak was about to pull in front of me, and I thought, I'll hold my shot just in case. I'll get a chance to shoot him in a minute. And then the Lorraine just went, Monsieur, go fuck yourself, and just shot me. And then the Magak goes, whoa, backpedal back around the corner. Oh, I don't want to actually shoot anybody. I better be careful. So the Magak got out the fucking way and never blocked me, which I thought he was going to. The wall got shot down by the Lorraine. And then the fucking problem I had of not being able to hit him because of the heat wouldn't have been there anymore. But too late at that point because he just shot me anyway. That's why one of my big like gripes with Heat FS is like I just can't shoot through walls and my machine gun isn't high enough caliber to shoot them down. So I'm just awkwardly sat there half the time going, someone please shoot this wall down for me. Otherwise, I can't kill certain people. And it's very awkward just sitting there waiting for someone else to help you. Hate it. Where did you come from? T10? Where? From the left, yep. Oh, really? Really? He's hiding? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is the kind of game we're in, is it? We died to the Lorraine, then we died to a fucking hiding T10 in the damn underpass. Okay, no. Game is about weakening enemy vehicles and then catching them with Pokeballs. Yeah. You know. Going good. Has the snail been polite or not? You know what? Actually, it was for a while. We've had a few ropey games now in the last couple. Generally, though, things have been going pretty well today, honestly. We've actually been going fairly well. One of the first games we played today, we dropped 9 kills. It's been fairly tidy. Not the best day I've ever played, but not bad, I would say. Musician T-Pain got us. Was that his name? Something. Oh, T10. I see what you mean. Oh, we're going to die to the Lorraine. So, GG, it's game over. Wow, what a fun game of Abandoned Factory that was. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. That was... Gee willikers, that was a fun one. Oh, God, I really enjoyed that. Oh, that was so much fun, guys. Did you enjoy that game as well, just as much as I did? That was so good. Oh, let's go and do it again. Let's play another match, because that last one was so fun. Definitely not because it was the worst game we've ever played. Definitely because it was so much fun. I don't really understand the point of spamming a load of random letters and numbers in chat, Bruce, but knock yourself out if you want to. Yeah, if you move it to the second finger, Shags, that's what I feel like doing to Gaijin right now. Move it to the middle one instead. That's the closest we can get, though, so... Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting. Whatever it is you're up to. Being in the YouTube stream, if you've been over there. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Talking sense in chat, that's another thing I appreciate. You know? Not just talking utter bollocks like some people love to. Brave words. What are the brave words? Well, at least this... Oh, no, I have to worry about the wall again. This guy's... Lowman is in a T-34. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I'm sure he's going to have a fun match. What else has he got then? Other than his T-34. What's his lineup? Oh, it's a KV-1 as well. Nice. With an IS-3. Oh. Man, that's a good lineup right there. IS-3 with his 2 little pals and 4.0s. Man. What a lineup. I'm the only one going here. Nice. Nice. Let's sit back here and snipe. Yeah, that's a good idea, Dave. Let's do that. I honestly thought that IS-3 was about to shoot me already. I had to lose my mind if I got shot by that guy this early. Thanks, PL. Thanks, PLZ.
PLZ. Oh, brother, we're about to die. Surprised that didn't kill him with a heat FS, honestly, considering it exploded in the back of his turret. What can you do? Fuck. I need to move forward against the building, because otherwise I'm going to be stuck in a minute where I'm going to get crossfired. So I need to get up here so I have at least some cover on one of my sides. They obviously know I'm here. I mean, that issue comes through here and dies any second. We live that? No fucking way. Dude. Bro, I was so put off by that shot from the ZSU that I just donked that completely on the Centurion and shot him way too high. How the fuck does that guy... How does the ZSU live that? He just got shot in the back of the turret with heat. What? That's the luckiest ZSU in the world, surely. He FS to the back of the turret and he lived. What the fuck? There ain't no... I get killed by one machine gun bullet in the WZ-305, which is the same vehicle, and I played the Chinese version. This fella just took a 105mm heat FS to the back of the skull and went, nah, I simply survive. What the fuck? That's outrageous that that guy just lived that. Russian bias right there, that's what that is. Russian bias. At its finest. His Suka powers activated. I mean, we are right in the shite now, aren't we? Because I dared push up again thinking I was going to... Raid music again? Holy shit. Maybe it just really want... Twitch really want... Or Spotify really wants me to raid out today. Not the play there really, AML, but you do you. Exclamation mark Chester. Chester the cheater, mate. That's what you're going for, Shags, I know it. Honestly, can you fuck right off? Can I actually have like 5 minutes in a match where I'm not getting harassed by some twat in a fucking plane or something? Please. Can I have like a bit of breathing room? That'd be lovely. Fucking planes on me constantly, God knows what. Get out of here. I just flew into the building, man. I still can't believe that ZSU survived. I honestly cannot believe it. How he lived that, dude. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm banking on the fact they stopped him shooting. They didn't stop him shooting. Oh, I traded, though. I didn't think I got the missile off. I'll take it. I thought they may have broken his gun. And then for half a second there, when I got around the corner, I thought, he hasn't shot me yet. We're good. And then he killed me. So... Evidently, I was wrong, but, you know, it kind of worked out all right in the end. At least we got a kill out of it, I guess. Fucking ZSU. What? I might review that on the post-game thing and have a look at exactly where that shot landed and see how bullshit it is that he survived. Because I'm pretty sure we hit him right in the ammo rack as well. Can't believe it. I'm in utter disbelief about that shot. Get my 60 XP. Oh, what a whopper that was. Good old 60 XP, guys. Huge. In the end, we got the kill. Yeah, we killed the leopard. I mean, I suppose that's one way to look at it, Shags. I would also look at it from the perspective of I would have liked more than one, but, you know. Is what it is, I guess. Well, we got 2 because we did kill the AML, but that one's not worth any XP because he's like a 7.0 or whatever. Hole in the top left, let all the explosion escape. Wait, so it, oh, seriously? It detonated all the shrapnel, went out the roof. Really? That's a load of shite. That is actually the biggest load of shite I've ever seen, if that's the case. That's Russian bias right there. This guy is flying very low. Hello. I don't care about... Magak 5's going to shoot me. But... yeah, fucking course, mate. Just simply wanted to go out and try and get a shot off against their SPAA, and of course Mr. Magak 5's like, SPAA! Like he's just got a whiff of fucking crack or something he's about to go on. Jeez, man. Well, at least we lived. I'm glad the teammates killed him, because I thought I was going to die to him then. It would have been typical for the last few games that we died to that guy in the Magak after looking quite solid. Oh, my shooting in the SPAAs today has been flawless. You see, I never even missed a shot against that guy. See that? Ah, fuck off. Fuck off, will you, yeah? Fuck off. Get out of here. Dirty beggar. Fuck you off. I can't pen him. I have 2 shots left. My ammo box is there. I have 2 shots left. I have 22 APCR or APDRs. This is not good. How close can we get? While getting ammo and not being exposed to it? Okay. We are exposed to it. Got a plan. A cunning plan. Never mind, we got bombed. Of course we did. Mustang 72 over there. Oh, what a frustrating match. Every opportunity we had to really do something, just got the door slammed in front of us. Oh, I was joking. I have no... oh, fuck. I shouldn't have exited out. Now we can't see the thing. Oh, can we? Hit analysis. Oh, we can. This is probably it. Oh, that was the shot on the Centurion. Right. Now we'll come back to this. Yay, we got the upgrade. Nice. That's not what I want to see, though. I'm glad we got the upgrade on the ZTA, but still. So this was the Centurion shot that we fired, which went way high, I think, right? No, this was a different shot. This was the Centurion shot. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was, actually. It got relatively close. I would have liked to have fired it straight through kind of here, though, and it would have gone into his ammo. Here we go. You ready? Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the shot. What? This one, then? Yeah, it's this one. Fuck yourself, is that not a kill? What? How's that not a kill? What? Wait, we killed all but one crew member who got injured. And all that shrapnel, and that didn't kill him? That's insane. I can't believe he survived that. That's the biggest load of shit I've seen all day. What the fuck? We are 88k though on the rapier, which is nice. I guess that's cool. And we actually already have one of our 8.7s bought, even not 9.3s. That's kind of cool. This thing though, I said earlier we might have spaded it today. I don't think that's going to happen now. I'm also going to play one more game probably before the break. Yeah, these two aren't getting spaded today, but this is definitely a next stream kind of deal. This thing will be really soon into next stream. This thing will be a little deeper. This will probably be the full stream. And then the Oliphant, this is like a couple of days, I think. This thing's at 64%. I think it started at 47. So, and then this thing's at 83. It started at 66, so not bad. Win a match. Alright, in the top 3. Bullshit for sure. What's it? Yeah. I think it was bullshit anyway. Oh, not again. I'm getting traumatic flashbacks from this map already. If I get killed by a Lorraine through that wall again, ending the stream, dude. Next raid music comes on, it's the end of the stream. Honestly. Shoulders are very tight at the minute. Let's go, guys! I didn't mean to bump him quite that badly, but this thing is a bit of a boat. slow it turns. Oh. Go on, go past T55 though. You may as well. He'll be stuck behind me for the next 205 years. I still want to get to that spot. I just don't know if I'm quick enough to make it there safely. I'm going to try. I mean, I might die immediately, but I'm going to try it because it's worth it if we do get there. Oh, we're taking a hit going across. Man, I knew it was going to happen. I was going to try and cross. I should have backed out of that when I saw those two there, but maybe I thought they were looking at the corner and I'd be able to sneak past, but that whole fucking team's there. That was stupid. Fire off some shots out of frustration. That's fucking dumb, dude. What I'm doing. This is the point where it's all going to fall apart and we're going to play like shit now because I'm just playing like a fucking moron. The games earlier we were playing smart, but now we're playing like an idiot. Doing shit like that. It's just stupid. Glad we caught that because we kind of lost the easy visual on that IS-3 from the smoke from the dead wreck. Three shots here, and I can't see any of the people I'm really shooting at. Well, the leopard I can because he's invisible. Can't see the others. You probably won't see this coming because he went through the bush. Alright. Need some of that energy back again that I was talking about earlier. It's kind of a bit flat, isn't it? Please don't shoot me. Thank you. Like it only takes 6 seconds to repair the missiles. Interesting. The gun takes what, like 25 seconds-ish to repair? And then this thing can repair itself in like 6 seconds. Crazy. Oh. Blind shot, by the way. We still can't see him. The guy who shot us. In his T-64A. Wow, nice. That was fun. His Russian stealth drive was on there. That was close. Fucking hell. Good job, ZSU. High five. Got the Falcon coming in his chopper as well. We gotta be careful. Monsieur Falcon. I do like how maneuverable this Chieftain Marksman is now. It's got the upgrades. It can really spin quite nicely. Same as the Chieftain could, of course. Oh, nice. Oh, what a fun guy. Mr. Helicopter strikes again. That was a fun match, wasn't it? I really enjoyed that one. Oh, those games of Abandoned Factory have been so much fun to play. I really loved them. We're going to chill here and wait. Chill here a minute and wait for the BRB. Which will be in 6 minutes. That's quite a long time, actually. Take the Desert Warrior out, shall we? The old test drive and have a look. Because we get to play this thing again, which will be fun. The raid music's on again. What is happening with this playlist, man? Hit map anyway, next one. I actually don't mind the Abandoned Factory, to be honest. I kind of like it, but Yeah, this is the Desert Warrior. We've got our little ears this time. Our little, like, Mickey Mouse ears on. This is the Desert Warrior. I know it doesn't look very deserty, but there you go. Really, the big difference is it has the same gun. So we have the same little pop pile of shit gun, except we have double missiles this time. And I think they're better than the Milans as well. I don't think they're shite missiles anymore. See how fast they go. Maybe they are still the Milans, I don't know. Nah, they definitely seem faster. But the Desert Warrior is going to be a nice blast back to the nostalgia of when we played the Warrior. It also does get, I think, the APDS from the other one as standard. Nice. That'll be good. Yeah, well, when we get back from the break on the next one, we'll be ready to go. We need that little refresher. I can't believe as well that we've done this much on the tech tree already. It's crazy, isn't it? I think in the next major update, there are 1 or 2 new vehicles getting added to the tech tree. There's definitely a new... I think it's the Ram. Could be one of the low-tier mediums that we'll end up having to go back and do, but we'll probably do that when we finish everything else. Striker, obviously, Desert Warrior. The Rapier's another interesting one. None of you have seen this thing, I think, have you, as a test drive? This is one of the vehicles we will be getting. It's quite interesting. Obviously, it's like a tractor with its missile thing on the back. We can radar it with the F-Alt. And then we don't get any lock-on other than the radar, so we have to launch it ourselves and then attempt to line it up, essentially, with the person we're shooting at. And as you can see, that's 2 rockets, and it's barely even knocked that chopper out the sky. There we go. It took 3 to kill him. Because the 4th one... Well, the 3rd one basically didn't really hit. So this thing is not great, put it that way. Power its missiles against ground targets. Let's see, shall we? Just in case we get YOLO'd by an enemy SPA. It fires them into the sky. We don't know. Brilliant. Look at that. Look how bad that is. It's tragic, isn't it? We just hit that guy right in the back and it did nothing. Nothing. Cool. I think you did a test drive a few weeks back and it didn't look promising, but you never know. Did it look more promising there, Bowl, do you think? I don't think it looked very promising, did it? I can't wait to do a test drive on this thing, though, with its minigun. This one will be fun. The old Stormer AD. That'll be good. I'm kind of annoyed that it made me buy this. I hate that a little bit, but... It wouldn't have been a problem before, but this thing got up-tiered recently, so... Yeah. It means we do only have one more 8.3 to buy, and then, Spade. So, that's good, I guess. And we already have our first 8.7 bought. So we have to buy 1 more. So we have to buy 2 more tanks, and we'll be up to 8.7 flat. So. I mean, it looked useless, but you have changed... Yeah. I mean... We also thought... We thought that the Astervark here was... Or the Bossvark was going to be useless. And it turned out to be alright. There's a few vehicles we thought were going to be absolute trash and turned out to be alright, so... And then there's vehicles that we knew were trash, like the Swingfire, and as it turned out, they were trash. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, why is my... What has happened to my PNG? Something must have happened with Fujitech. It's displaying... Is that my Discord profile picture it's displaying? Yeah, something must have broken with Fujitech. That's weird. Putting my PFP up on screen instead of my PNG. Refresh it and see if anything happens. Nope. Okay, weird. I guess I'll have a look at Fujitech now and see if it's broken. That was just now it did that, wasn't it? Log in with Discord. What do you mean? I'm already fucking logged. Internal server error. Okay, I think they might be having issues at the moment. Okay, so I guess Fujitech's having issues. So, hopefully after the BRB we'll come back and that'll have sorted itself out. But if not, we might have to just run with our Discord profile picture as the PNG for the next hour. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's some sort of issue with their side of things. So hence the internal server error when attempting to log in. They must be having problems. Oh, it let me log in this time. Oh, we're back. Weird. Must have been like a quick little server blip. Their UI is completely different now. I can just change all my PNGs just like that. Look, I can do some magic. You see some magic, look. Just like that. It didn't work. Well, just like that, I changed to a different form. And I can change to another different form. And I can change to that. And you know what else? I can go Christmasified. And if I really want, I can change to that as well. I can change to Oreo's PNG. That's weird though. I wonder what happened there. Purchased as a premium version of Fujitech now? What does it give you? Oh, it just increases some of your stuff. Yeah. One day I'll have more PNGs that I can use for things like that. It is not this day. Confused. Twitch is saying that ad break started, but I don't fucking know. Alright, I'm gonna go to the BRB. I'll be back in a minute. Weirdly, we now have this error on our screen and it's broken again, but I'm logged in. Oh, I don't know. It's backwards on the screen as well. We're just gonna have to finish stream without a PNG. I also don't know what's causing the red thing. Oh, I see. Let's try again. Try logging out on Fuji Tech and try logging in again. This is weird. No, now it's just not using the right one. Right, now it's letting me set the active back to that one again. How strange. We'll just leave that open in case we need it again. Weird. Advance to the Rhine. Single cap. Ooh. Give the welcome backs as well, you guys. We're sort of back, I guess. They're like partly back. Oh, we spawned late. Nice. Just what we needed in a vehicle that's slower than basically everything else at its tier. Nice. Maybe that's good because it means that we won't die first because everyone else will get shot up. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, welcome back though, everybody. Yeah, Fuji fucked up. If I don't notice it and the PNG changes again though, tell me in chat, alright? Just so I know. Because I might miss it if it happens, because I'm not really looking at that all that much, of course. I'm looking at the chat. Speaking of, I need to reopen the YouTube chat. Quiet in the YouTube chat again. No Bob, so you know how it is. We had Sadiola in earlier, but we did have a bit of chat going in the YouTube chat. The discussion about Mars. I love how that kills him. Yet the ZSU getting shot earlier survived. Oh, I'm stuck on the building frame. Dude. Shot in the ass, aren't I? Okay, the 69 is dead. If you want slow, I'll make you get the tank Mail Mark 4. No thanks. I'd rather not.
Ah, of course. Oh, if my IT1 here, maybe I'll find someone later on in the game.
Good for you. Why is it the Oliphant is just getting fisted every game now? Like, I can't even... We're back to, like, swing fire territory where I can't even, like, find an enemy without just getting immediately clapped. Like, oh, you found some guy who's on the opposite end of the map, randomly driving around. Well, he was facing you because he predicted you were going to be there, so he already knew. I mean, in that case, I was probably spotted, but it's just like, what the fuck's an IT1 doing that? Oh, it's gone again. Fuck's sake, dude. This is dumb. Perils of being a PNG. I'll have to fix it when I die or something. Or at least try. I don't know if I can fix it, to be honest. Seems like it must be an issue on their end. No. Trick shot of the day. Right through someone's window shutters. That's good, wasn't it? Surprised that killed considering his reactive armor. Trick shot, let's go. Yeah. We really got him with that one. We got that guy. Oh, we're lucky to be alive though.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, man. Yeah. GG. I'm still logged in on Fuji. No, I've been logged out again. Wonder if their like servers keep crashing or something. Hopefully this isn't a long-term thing. I guess it's good at least that I'm not streaming tomorrow because it's Monday. Come on, guys, let's finish off this game with a bang. Hopefully not the bang of us getting blown up.
Target destroyed.
I think we know what song this is that's just come on. We can't sit back in the spawn and shoot planes now. We have to go balls to the wall now with the music that's on. There ain't no way. We can stop to shoot them, but we can't sit back the entire game. And we're going to die immediately to it, to another Galbatash. First one of those we've seen today. That's a 9... No, it can't be a 9-7s game, can it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, loop one over the top of that guy and kill me. GG, bro. Why is it always that the people in like the high tier Israeli tanks are just like the rattiest twats in the whole game? Swear to God, all of them are. Makava players and people like that are just the worst. We haven't even started finding the Makava yet either, which is just going to be painful. We start hearing our crew go, Makava! Range! Like the old days. Let's go and die in the Oliphant again, shall we? Haha. I'm sure that definitely won't happen. Right, guys? The same spawn we got last time. The last time we did this, we got an early kill on a leopard and then got immediately revenge killed by a E something, I think it was. Sure, it'll go great. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, bowl. Yeah. Definitely will. Trust me, bro. Sluggish this thing is. Thanks for the push. He didn't mean it though, he was actually just so shit at driving. He managed to drive into me. Maybe it's my camo was so good, you know, I'm just blending in with the sand, he didn't see me. That must be it. Camo too strong. Ah, someone's... No, I'm not... I'm trying to zoom in, not aim at someone's fucking recon micro. I feel like if someone was going to go through there, they already would have. Like that BTR did. This is a complete waste of time shooting at this thing. No! I was looking at this stupid drone and the leopard came out in front of us. Fuck. Fella coming from the left now as well. That's the T-62. Use the kill feed to figure it out.
Who has no gunner either, so he's not shooting for a second. Go behind him. Oh, no, he's not going to. I was going to say this T-62 is going to get behind him, but he's not, because he's up on the cliff. He won't be able to shoot down on him. This is risky. Oh. Sometimes you got to take a little risk every now and again, don't you? That's what I'm scared of. There's like 3 tanks there. If I get exposed. Okay, they're coming through there now. Rackleton trying to stop them. You can do it. Thanks, Shags. I needed that motivation. Peer pressure me into doing it. As far as the K-Panzer is the one who died out of the two of them. The M47 and the K-Panzer, I'm not complaining. Yeah, let's chase up the M47. He has a gun that's capable of killing me, but I'm not that worried about him. Do it! Do it! Do it! Hello! I thought I was going to go too far then because the brakes and he was going to kill me. Just realized we have a stabilizer as well. Oh, I'll actually be hitting people on the move with this thing. Oh, you see that drone just appeared from over there? Means there's an enemy right around that corner. Because that drone appeared from right over there where we could see it. This M47's corpse as well is right in the perfect spot to block any vision at that M103. That's really annoying. I think we can like bank up a bit on the cliff. Wow. No, because we get an arty. Yep. This was a mistake. That landed surprisingly quickly, that artillery though. And I'm getting shot by a ZSU. Oh, nice. We're dead now then. This has gone so well. And it wasn't even the sound of me pulling the trigger there. That went so well. Oh my god, that was so good. Wow. Man, I tried to be creative with getting the shot over the top and then get literally fingered by a fucking ZSU. Yes, of course I do. When isn't there a ZSU involved in nefarious activity in this game? Fucking SPAA sat in the back. There's always one. PNG's gone again. Nice. Bruh. Blocks like the entire map because of the PNG being like the Discord profile picture being so much bigger. Blocks like what, 1/8 of the screen. That's huge. The amount of blocking it does. I mean, it'd be good if you didn't want to get stream sniped in certain games if you block the map. But for purposes of this, it's not great. Fuji Tech are obviously having some real issues today. This is also not going to end well for us, I don't think. Maybe it will. You are stupid, man. How did you not fucking see me? We got the music on for a killing spree. Definitely the right music for this. Bar is coming to meet us, I think. Nice, and I can't point down. Billy. Another one's gonna try it as well now. I got a ZSU coming. Same guy who killed me before. Are you serious? That was a horrible shot that I just fired then. GG, boys. I deserved that one. That was fucking dreadful. That was actually the worst shot I've ever fired. Let's try this again. It keeps changing my Discord to the Discord avatar. Weird. At least I can change it back, but it keeps just auto-switching me. It's not what I want. Oh. He's gonna die, I think, with the severe damage. I feel like he's gonna drop out the sky. Looks like he might be. Just leave him to his devices. Dare I say, we have a chance of winning this game. Also, we got 5 kills, which is a surprise for how bad it's felt like this game has gone. So, we'll take that. 10 XP for that helicopter, by the way, though. 10. Oh, whopping amount of XP. I'm so glad we got the engine upgrades to at least be slightly faster than we were before getting across here. Also, I think the ZSU might well still be alive as well. So. He might be over here somewhere. Ah, where though? But he might be. Or at least there is a ZSU 37-2 alive. I'm not sure if it's the one that killed us. But either way, we're about to pull off a... Oh no, we'll lose the game now, I just realised. Nice. We ran out of good stuff. Oh well. Well, we lost. Pretty shocking. Second on the team though. So not all bad, I guess, but not great either. Can't say that was like a yeah, great. Oh, let's try and have another good game here. Breslau. I had one like this with Mirage the other day. Yeah, we'll go all the way around, try and loop around back to this bridge. And then come in behind them. It works out like it did with Mirage the other day. We'll go and do that and then we'll instantly get shot in the back. I love how I'm turning in front of him and he's like, ooh, slam the brakes on and stop. And it's like, just keep moving and then neither of us hit each other. Why would you stop? Is that a way back up? Yes. Alright, that's where we're going. Risky at the start. Can we seriously not? Ready, just in case we need it. The drone going all the way out there as well, which makes you think someone has gone across there on their team. I really hope with the engine power for this. Just about. A bit of a struggle. Thought that was going to go wrong. I did a smidge. I was initially fairly confident about it, and then it kind of went a little awry. So I was a lot less confident quite quickly. It all worked out in the end though. You can't shoot through that wall. That's awkward. Well, these two know I'm here, and there was a Panzer 2000 with them as well, I think. Quite enough upward direction. They moved? They have. They've left. Oh, the Eos just hit me back. How does he get the angle to hit me then? What the fuck? Seriously? I didn't think he'd be able to get the angle to hit me there from that side, but... Never mind. The guy in the river gets the kill. Meanwhile, there's me playing what I think is a relatively smart position with the amount of cut-offs that it gets, and nope. Don't fucking matter. Yeah, I feel like if I survived there, I might have had a decent impact, because it felt like there was a lot of positions I'd be cutting off. But nope. Died to an idiot M60 Eos who YOLOs up the guts of the map. Again. Oh, fuck you. Honestly. Step on a fucking upturned plug tonight, you prick. Honestly.
I killed the ZT3 right out of spawn.
I bet his dad wanks on all fours as well. I disagree with that death. Yeah. I don't know, it's not been the same since the ZSU incident earlier. Everything's gone downhill since then, have you noticed? Assist. Oh, that was an assist on the Eos, who's finally dead. Louis 12,000. What a guy. A lot of people in his family by the sounds of it. Can't say I'm thrilled about the way this game started, I'll be honest. Pretty bad. Things have definitely gone awry for this final hour. I would say that the first 3 hours... What is that name? What? I can't be the only one that saw that and just thought, what the fuck? If you saw what that guy's name was, what the fuck? What a name. Yeah, I was going to say the first 4 hours of today were... The first 3 were really good. The 4th hour was okay, and this hour's been like kind of the shitty one. But it is as we're winding down towards the end, so you kind of expect that after a while I'm just not going to play as well. It's just natural, right? I can't go with that guy's name, what the fuck? We're dying here. Is that Brass? No. Oh, we are dying. And it's the same fucker in the eye again. Honestly. Love it. That was so much fun. Wow, that was a fun match. Let's play another, because I enjoyed that previous one so much. Don't forget the trauma of the last game. That was awful. Oh, yeah. Give us Breslau again. Yeah! Woohoo! What a map. Love it. Because I really enjoyed my previous game of Breslau, so Gaijin have rewarded me with another one of exactly the same. Wow. Thanks, Gaijin. Thank you. Can we please update the amount of banned maps you can have so I don't have to keep playing some of these absolute fucking wank stain maps? Jesus Christ, Breslau's fucking trash and I hate it. But it's less evil than some of the other maps that I currently have quarantined. So maybe it's time to change up my bans list again. Put this pile of shit in there instead. And yes, we're doing the same thing we did last time as well. We're going over that wall again. Yay, I know, right? They rewarded us after having such a fun experience on this map the previous time with another map on this map. Another match on this map. There you go, that's the better way of doing it. We don't get stuck. We actually maintained a small amount of speed. Ooh. I say small amount, not because like we slowed down, but this thing's slow as shit to begin with, so. Don't go fucking about now, Centurion. Get up the goddamn hill. Come on. Ain't that steep. I always say about how maneuverable some of these vehicles are. They might not be fast, but they're maneuverable, but it's not really showing it at this point, is it? I guess we'll sit and wait and see if anyone pushes that same type of spot where the 55s went last time. Then T55As. Ooh. He hit me back. Yep. He went straight through my mantler and killed my gunner and my commander. Oh, loader. My bad. Ezio 476. I mean, will he repair his gunner in the time I get a chance to peek again? I don't know. Or repair his turret ring? Okay. Loader being killed is like the worst thing, because now our reload is in the toilet. Guy wants me to re-peek as well. I'll oblige his request. I do think he's going to come back, that M109. There goes the term. He'll be like through one of these ruts. I guess we'll move up now that the term is dead, because it does give us a little bit of breathing room. But the big issue here is losing the loader just means that we've now got a slow reload. It's annoying because it's just one of the first things to go every time is the bloody loader. In all these vehicles, it feels like. You get shot once and your loader dies, and then it's like good luck reloading for the rest of the game. And it nearly doubles our bloody reload time or something. I don't actually know what the debuff is specifically, what it's supposed to be of when you get your loader killed, but it feels like in some of them it nearly doubles the reload. Or does double it, which is pretty bad in a vehicle like this, which is kind of designed to be slightly quicker on its reload, but have less armor to compensate. This thing's not a fast reloader, but it's still not terrible. And then having that reload slashed even more is just not nice. Not very nice. We're off on our adventures again. The adventures of the canal. We're in Birmingham, I think. Who's out here waiting for us then? Nobody? Yeah. Thought there might be someone sitting, waiting to have a little go at us, little poke. We are going to drop down into the river again here though, because I did this the other day with Mirage, and I know where I want to go. Although this drone is going to see me, so they obviously know I'm here. But we're going to go up there, and then do something from there. I'm going to guess, considering a sound alert went off, it must be maximum suspense. I would assume. I would be right. Hello, Maximum. Thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. And thanks for the sound alert. We're at 200. Is that 200 bits now? We're getting closer to our not sound alerts goal. Bits goal every day. 100 bits and a sound alert at a time. Dipping away. Oh, we do have new sound alerts for anybody wondering as well. We do have some new ones. We have a couple of new ones at the bottom. Added them yesterday. Not only that, we also have some new regular alerts. Not that anyone's heard any of them, because none of the things required to do it have triggered them today. With that being subscribing, following, and giving bits. None of those things have happened specifically, so it hasn't triggered any of them. But we have some new alerts here and there as well. Lord Shax may have retired, at least partly, on some of his roles and duties of the stream. So Shax has gone away.
Eat this!
Yeah, there it is. Eat this. We've got Boone for the bits. So now every time someone gives bits, we're going to hear Boone say, eat this. How great is that? We'll never forget him, old Boone. There you go, we now have Boone. Thank you for the 25 bits maximum for testing our new command. Aww. My reload wasn't ready anyway.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
That needs to get turned down. Oh my god. Why is that one so loud? Jesus. Yeah, we got the Jet2 holidays one. Let me go and do that real quick, just in case anyone else uses it, because that'll blow someone's eardrums out. Wow, and the PNG's broken again. Was that as loud as it was for you guys? Was that as loud for you as it was for me? Because that was like max volume. That was bad. I'm doing this mid-game. We're in the middle of the bloody match, and I'm just like, where is it? Where's Jet 2? Let's try it at like 50% volume, maybe. I also don't know. The Jet 2 one, I'll be honest, might end up getting scrapped because there is a distinct possibility I might end up getting copyright. Oh, nice. The timing on that couldn't have been worse.
Attack the D point!
But there is a possibility I'll get copyright claimed on it. We've got to attack the D point as well now, so there's another one. We've won the game. Thank you, Maximum, for the sound alert, for testing our new alerts. Are there any other ones? Or was it just the 2? Or was there another one? The Jet 2, that's the first time we've seen the Jet 2 holidays. That's £200
James
for a family
didn't
of 4.
take the news
Oh, yeah.
well.
Look what you've done to my bloody shed, man!
That's a classic as well. From Top Gear Ground Forces, if you've never seen that. James May builds a shed and it gets hit by a... it gets blown up is what happens. The whole... Like, the part of the premise of the whole thing is that James's shed keeps getting destroyed all the time by various things, and it ends up getting blown up. And then he says that. He says, look what you've done to my bloody shed, man. It's great. What a command that is. What command? What a alert that is. Look what you've done to my bloody shed, man. Great. When he's not saying cheese, he's shouting about his shed. Thank you for the new alerts though, Maximum. I appreciate it. We've heard some new ones now. And thanks for the alert, man. For the last like 15 minutes or whatever until I head off. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so we do have a couple of other like new in-stream event alerts for things. Raid is still the same. I think following might be the same. I don't remember. One or two of them have changed though. PNG's broken again. Nice. This is very weird, but this keeps happening. It says that my default active should be the other one as well. That's really weird. There must just be an issue with their servers. Come on, Oliphant. Yeah, that Jet 2 one, that had to be dealt with. That was like Reggie Rock the first time we used it. Not many people probably remember the first Reggie Rock redeem, but that one was like 100 volume as well. That thing was insane. I didn't know how loud it was going to be though. And again, I also don't know, we might end up getting copyright claimed for it for this few seconds of music. Although I'm kind of hoping that the talking over the top of it from the woman will help. We'll see. But if it does get copyright claimed and we get muted for it, I will remove it, just so everybody knows. Nice. Well, I'm surprised we didn't die, and I'm glad we killed him, but what a helmet. Really peeking that? Has to be. If that update is new today, it might play a part. Updating on a Sunday is a weird choice, but you never know. Yeah. Although I suppose there's always the possibility that it was brought in like a day or two ago, maybe. And because I obviously haven't streamed since Thursday. So maybe they've only just started having problems with it. But either way, it's weird that we're suddenly having issues like mid-stream though. Because you'd have thought we'd have had problems with it the whole stream, but... Oh my god. Shoot me in the Oh, he hit me in the turret. Oh, turret front. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. I love how I peeked that as well. I peeked that to go get the shot off. I fire the shot off, and the two that are sat on the corner as well after watching the leopard fire are like, oh, should we wake up and shoot him now? Oh, yeah, let's go now. Like, sometimes I gotta wonder when you see, like, people's slowness to actually, like, do shit. It's like, come on, fucking pay attention. Well, that rubble pile was the guy, though. That guy with that funny name is gone. He ain't in this lobby. Surprised that killed, but I'll take it. I will say, the warrior today definitely put up its, its stuff like it normally does. It really performed very well while we had it. However, I will say the ZT3A2 has stepped up quite a lot today. And has become like the main fragger of the three that we have right now. Because last time I think we played it was when it was last week, I think, or Wednesday, whenever it was. It really just didn't go that well. This thing just kept kind of getting killed really easily and wasn't killing anything, and it was just a pain. It was very frustrating. Because I mean, this is the problem with playing something that's just made of paper, right? It's a box of fireworks, essentially. This vehicle, it's made of paper and it's crammed with explosives. So, like, someone hits you, you're dead. So you gotta be really careful. And in our case, obviously, last time we were just... Really? While in between the buildings? Yeah, okay. That checks out with today's level of luck in War Thunder. But yeah, actually, it's been really good today. What hasn't been really good is getting bullied by Kaz all day. And yes, it's happened all day. Even while we were playing well, we still got helicoptered about 5,000 times in one match, actually. In one match. Not in multiple, just in one. Enemy plane instantly just tumbled into the ground as well. I have no idea what happened there. Nice bombing run from the Votter. They're getting up 4K. Very nice. So go watch out for that 55. Actually, he might be dead now, but there was a 55 down there. Here's a T55 AMD. Shoot the walls down, because it's the only enemy we can see in front of us right now. The enemy of all in this game, other than Gaijin themselves. Really scared of the martyr. Ah, there goes the martyr. Up goes the weasel. He's waiting for me this BMP, is he? If he was, he made a mistake doing it. And I can't shoot over the top. Haha. Bulldog killed him. That's funny. Having a nice chill time in this one after the annoying bit at the start, really. Oh, I shouldn't have turned those SPAAs back there. No! And the Voltaire as well. He's got fucking like 7 kills out of his 13 or whatever in a plane. It's insane. Oh, nice. Why the fuck are you there, Patton? And he kills me? Bro. Ugh. What the fuck's there an M48 just sat there? Oh, we kind of recovered a pretty shit situation. Try again. Probably got like 2 games left, I'd say, before the end of the night. Because, yeah, I'm just getting towards that point. My patience is getting a little thin now with the game as well, with some of this fucking stupid shit happening. And the PNG breaking is getting kind of annoying. So. Reminder, use the link at the top of the stream to go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you want to help support for free. It's September after all, so you don't have to sub on Twitch, but you could go drop a sub on YouTube. How about that? Wouldn't that be a cool idea? You see? Doesn't just have to be September here on Twitch. You can do that as well if you want, I guess, but I think most of you who probably want a sub already have. But if you don't already sub and you want to, you can do it for a cheeky discount. At least the first couple of hours were pretty good. Yeah, they were actually really good. I mean, we were vibing, we were having fun. The first couple of hours were decent. It's just, I think some of it as well is like you have some elements of, we start off with the olive punt, we have a vehicle that can't even repair itself, which is a bit annoying, you know? It's never nice having a vehicle that can't really do anything for itself. The ZT's gone quite well. The Marksman's had its moments today, but there's something about it. The Warrior was like the talisman of the team. The talismanic vehicle that got us going. We jumped in the Warrior and we just tore it up. But here, we're just not happening. Not happening. Just don't know what the problem is, but we just can't get no kills. The Oliphant is struggling really badly as well. I don't know what it is. Part of me wonders if it's the Heat FS a little bit. Part of the reason I say that is because a lot of stuff at this kind of tier, 8s to 9s, is starting to get like reactive armor and stuff. I wonder if part of that is kind of an issue as well, as we're now starting to fight against armors that are kind of more effective against this ammo than like APF SDS or something. Even if everything else was looking a bit funky, could always rely on the Warrior. Yeah, the Warrior went really well. Which is weird, because it really shouldn't have. If you look at the vehicle itself and how much I kind of disliked it when I first played it, it's insane that the Warrior kind of had a bit of a glow up, like the Tortoise did. You remember the Tortoise Bowl when we played that on stream the second time? Where the first time I played the Tortoise, I was just like, this thing's a meme, but it's actually terrible, and I hated it. And then we played the Tortoise a second time, and we just flattened everyone. And it was just like, I don't care, I'm just going to push everybody and kill them. And they just failed to kill me. And we had a couple of games on a few maps where we just rolled into the enemy base, just non-stop the entire game. Just killed everybody, and it's just like, oh, okay. This is good. But we weren't used to it in the Tortoise. But the Warrior was kind of like that, where it allowed us just to get away with some, like, absolutely outrageous things. He really wants to beat this. He's thinking about it, though. He's like, maybe there's someone else around the corner. Well, there is! I just did nothing to him when I hit him. What? Fire, at least? Possibly. I think we'll just leave him. We'll leave him to burn and then get shot by this STRV. Or we'll just keep going for his... Dude, seriously? If I get cleaned up by that Vickers one, I'm not very happy. Thing is, like, I don't know if the Vickers is looking at me, but do I shoot? No, he can't be shooting at me. There's no way. The angle that we're seeing his turret at, there ain't no way that Vickers is looking. Or he might be looking at me, but I don't think he's hitting me. Oh no, I take back what I said. He waited until 1 second before the repair to come over. Yeah, good job, Vickers. Yay. God, that was fun. That was a fun exchange there. XM803 hits me. I get hit by that fucking M60A2. And then Died to the fucking Vickers with 1 second or whatever left on my repair. Nice. Just the classic Gaijin special there. Gives you just enough time repairing to make you think you might actually get away, and then just goes, ah, fuck you, you thought you were actually going to play the game today. No, 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 no. You thought you were going to repair, but no. You're actually going to die just after thinking maybe I'll finally get out of this and be able to play again. Nope. We've been successfully Gaijined right there, is what just happened. The Gaijin special. Why do I feel like the second I drive out here before I get down below this, the mouse is going to come back up and kill me? Old Silencer, what a name that is. Don't forget the underscore. 2 all second round. Yeah, the Cortez. Yeah. What am I doing? Actually, I was going to say I might have just saved myself from dying to the arty or the bombs, and then I just die like a fucking moron to the IS-6. What's wrong with me, dude? I need to check myself for brain damage after this today, because fucking hell, some of these things I've done in the second half of this are fucking idiotic. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I drove up there over that hill rather than just going around the corner. Stupid fucking thing. Cortez, that's the one, couldn't remember. Yeah, yeah. The British Tortez, as that guy said, because he was illiterate and couldn't fucking spell. Tortez. The thing is with that, how is that in any way close to tortoise? Tortoise? Like, come on now. Some people might say, well, what if he was, like, dyslexic or something? I don't think he was. I think he was just stupid because he was a child. It would go along with the rest of some of the other statements he made in chat to suggest that he was rather just stupid rather than anything else. Because he did make some dumb as fuck comments. So, I don't know. I have no sympathy with the children on Twitch. Fuck them. Get them out of there. I want no children in this stream. Yeah, the underscore really, like, emphasizes his name, doesn't it? Oh, okay, we shoot him down or we get bombed, one of the two. We're getting bombed. Oh, no, we're not. I guess he was trying to bomb this M103 in the sub base, maybe, or these two, and I just stopped him. I just shot him down and knocked all of his bombs out. It's quite useful, isn't it? It's not bad. Unlike the rest of this game, which has been a disaster. I reckon we got one more game after this, probably, and then I'll start winding down, because... at that time, innit? Should we go up in a plane ourselves? Why not? We haven't done much planing today. Let's do a bit of planing. Not to be confused with planing wood, of course. Another way of using that word. We get an overload of G right now. The F-105 and the STRV. They're an easy target. Except if we just randomly fly low and then don't go up again? What? I love that. We were flying low, I started lifting the nose, and it just didn't go any higher. Nice. Well, even flying's decided to fuck us off now. That was fun. Shot out by the mouse there as well. Fun. Silencer and the mouse, of course. Yeah, that was sure. I shot the sleeping bags or whatever off the back of his tank. Fuck you, IS-6. Mouse is gonna have a go at me. Someone really needs to shoot him because I can't do anything to him. And he's just sitting there menacingly. Kind of surprised the IS-6 is still alive as well and someone didn't like froth at the mouth to go get a kill on him, but maybe he was just not in a position to be hit. Nice, I just saved a bunch of people from that water. Because I got all of his bombs when he dropped them. IS-6 is still in the town as well, I love it. We have no one in the town. All of our team are camping. Nice. Including the IS-4. Good strat. Well, we obviously can't do anything to the mouse, so that's just not my fight. Oh, we're going to lose. Like, this is guaranteed loss at this point. If you look at the stuff, I mean, we're getting hammered. So. Not even like switching to the APDS will do anything for me, really, but I can, just in case. Maybe I'll pen the pattern from the front. Ha. Yeah, silencer in his mouse. His sniping mouse. What a strat. Sniping mouse. Oh, what a guy. 4 kills he had. Damn. Level 100. Nice played vehicle. The mouse. 12,000 games. 12,000 in the mouse this fella has. Make sure I wasn't seeing things. 12,000 games. That's also disgusting. 4,000 in the Dicker Max at rank 2. It's always the same with these people. You see them, right? He's got like 80,000 more kills or whatever than deaths. You look at his service record, they always have about 3 tier 8s, rank 8s, and they don't really have many games on any of them. In the grand scheme of things. 200 games, and they're all just SPAAs minus, like, well, actually, no, I say that. There's 2 SPAAs, and then there's this. It's most played are the Flak Rad and the... Actually, that's not even one, is it? That's a previous rank one. It's like, come on now. Now for me, I've only actually reached one lot of rank 8s. That guy though, you could see he had multiple sets of nations all the way up to the top, yet he just refuses to play any of it. Crazy. We're going to play one more though. That's going to be the last game of the night for me, I think. It will probably come during the break, but yeah. That is a shame. But the PNG settled down now. Yeah, it might happen during... The break might happen during the course of me doing the thing, but... It is what it is. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, alright. Sniping mouse, dude. Fun gameplay. Okay, we do still have more in the playlist. We have enough for one more match. Yeah, pretty good day all in all. I mean, the tail end's not been as nice. And you do. Sometimes things just happen. I don't really know how to assess the start of September so far, though. I feel like it's been... interesting. Surely the Oliphant can't go wrong here. Sitting here, shooting down here. A spot like this is practically built for a vehicle like this. There's the brake. When it comes to the final break of the stream, I'm usually not that bothered about it, so yeah. There you go. You all get to watch the final game of the night. Unless you're not subscribed, in which case you missed part of it. A crying shame, I know. Okay, I'm the only one angling towards B. Other than the light tank. That's not great news. Gets a shot off. Fuck off, man. Seriously? He gets one off there? Ugh. Ow. How fast we appeared and actually shot him. Yeah, no way that leopard shoot that. Oh, shoot me in the fucking knees and throw me in a ditch. What is this? Straight through the mantlet. Yep. That in the middle of the open, dude. It's fucking hell. Still managed to fuck it up on a map that's custom made in that fucking position for what we had, and we still lose by getting shot straight through our quote-unquote armor. Nice. So well armored, the Centurion, dude. Turret's so well armored. Funny how whenever I shoot at people in the Centurion, I bounce on their turret when firing at them with 5 million fucking pen. And then some leopard just fucking butters straight through the front of it like it's nothing. Crazy. SPAA. It's gonna end badly if I challenge this guy, probably. Then again, it's gonna end badly if I don't do anything as well, so potentially I do need to challenge the guy to try and get a kill off. Don't know what it is either. It's probably... yeah, it could be the Chaparral. Or it's an XM246, one of the two. Nice. Snatch to that. There he is. That hydrant really didn't fucking help there, did it? That was so good. That's... oh, I hate when things like that happen. Hit the hydrant so it sprays the water. Oh, that guy's telling someone to keep themselves safe in chat. What a nice fellow. But yeah... like that there, you go in front of the hydrant. Now remember, you don't get an outline when you use missiles, so you kind of become accustomed to having it when you play arcade, obviously. So when you lose it very quickly like that, because the hydrant shit gets in the way when you can't already see them anyway, so then you lose your vision, which is the only thing you really have in the missiles to begin with. Yes, I could have just pulled the trigger and hoped for the best, but fuck. Like, the timing on that couldn't have been worse. I also love how the ratty little twat in the Jeopard is just like... tank destroyer! You know? He's just like fucking... he's like feeding time at the zoo. Feral fucking Gepard over here. Fucking mouth-watering when he saw me on the map. Fucking drooling all over the place, dude, waiting for it. Such a caring community, I know, right? A.D. Lee is such a caring guy. KYS. What touching words from that guy to his fellow teammate, though. Tell him to keep himself safe. What a nice guy. Only in the War Thunder community where you get nice individuals like that. Oh, great shooting from me. Might as well just spin in circles and fucking shoot at the ground. Like, how could things from today go so well and go so wrong by the end of the day? It's kind of unreal. Things were like perfect earlier. It was great. Very annoying. Completely taken a shine off the day, really, this like last couple of hours. We shouldn't have gotten that kill. We hit one bullet on him and then he flew into the ground. Fate kills me. Oh no. Oh my god, we actually killed someone. Oh. Shocking, I know. MX-30 on a spa. I have no idea what the spa. I mean, honestly, at this point, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna fight them. Never mind, their teammate just, or our teammate just died. Now it's a 1-on-3. I don't know what the medium is on the other side, but there ain't any fucking teammates here. That much I do know. We are going to get rushed. Ooh. Okay, well they now know I'm here because the 906 spotted me. My guess is that someone's going to come up behind me. We'll see, I guess. I'm going to back up into the next street, I think. Switch ammo again as well. I really hope this 55A is paying attention. Skipping the Pokemon Center music. If I get bombed now, can you imagine? I want to help this 55A, but I don't really know where he's pushing into these people. Because if he dies, now I'm just left on my own. I'm going to have to help him, aren't I? He just takes. I think they're more likely to come up here than they are the road on my left, but I could be wrong. There's a 2,000 going to challenge them now. Damn, that's an M4 TTS. I can't do shit to that guy, really. Oh, there's someone on him. We actually killed him because he turned his turret the other way to fight the other guy. Oh, it's Gangbang Greg again as well. What a name. He's back. Fucking names on these people, dude. Down an ammo box. Teammates just running in single file as always. A good time. Alright. Well, it worked so well for the guy before, so if I go single file around the corner as well, it'll work for me. Oh, what's that? I'm dead as well? Fuck. I'm very glad we killed that TTS. Only so we could die like that. Nice. That's the War Thunder experience for you. Remember, I'm in the anti-aircraft vehicle there. And even though I killed him, his missiles still got me. Fun. I'd have thought I'd have shot him down way sooner than that, where I was aiming, but maybe I miscalculated it, I don't know. A bit of a flop to end on, honestly, but oh well. Well, let's go for everything. First things first today, we spaded the warrior. I know, crazy. We only had like 3 upgrades left, but we've done it. The warrior's now spaded. It's finished. It's done. It's magnificent is what it is as well. Great vehicle. But we're now done. It's still staying in the lineup for now, just in case, but yeah. So this thing's still here. We'll move on to the Marksman next. Actually, no, we'll do the Oliphant, which replaced it. Oliphant. Miserable time playing this thing today, honestly. It hasn't really gone to plan at all. However, we have unlocked 3 upgrades, so we got 10% of its grind done, I guess. 11, if you want to split ours. So, yeah, we put a little bit on it, which is kind of nice, I guess. Marksman. We started with needing filters and smokes, I think. We might have been working on elevation. Actually, no, I think we were working on filters. So we unlocked both of these today, and we unlocked the transmission. We're also a good amount of the way through engine, so solid. I mean, this thing has done okay today. It definitely is now my most kills aerial vehicle, anti-air vehicle of any that I've played. I mean, this thing we spaded next time on Tuesday. It's very easy. It's 9,800 and 500 XP. So, it's not even that, is it? It's 341. So that'll be done very easily next time. This will get done in 1 game, probably, and then this will take a few games and we'll get done. So this will be spaded next time as well. And then finally, the ZT3A2, which is probably the... It doesn't look like it from where it is. And for some reason, this thing... I don't know what it is as well. It gets 428, which is what, the same as some of these other ones? It gets absolutely atrocious XP. I don't know what it is either. It gets fuck all XP. I mean, it unlocked the filters today, which was nice. It unlocked the... Actually, no, we unlocked the filters, we unlocked the crew replenishment, and the elevation mechanism, which is nice. Obviously, we're working on the engine to try and get that acceleration down by a further 6 seconds. We can get down by a 9 if we get both of them. So, yeah, there's that. So we did... This thing actually performed pretty well today. Just, it doesn't necessarily look like it for the amount of XP we got. We also made quite a lot of credits. We're back up to 4,352,000, considering we dropped about 800,000 or 900,000 today as well. So we're doing pretty good there. Just to confirm, there you go, 86 games for 107 kills, putting the Chieftain Marksman as our top SPAA. Wow. Let's have a quick look at where our vehicles are on here, where they ended. Where did the Warrior end up? 77 for 106. Oh, 77 106 is mightily impressive, I gotta say. What else did we have? Let's go to Britain. I mean, the Marksman obviously is its own thing, right? Marksman has 53 kills, 54 deaths. But its primary job is planes, so like it's pretty much at a 2.0 for that. So we can't really complain much. It's also got more kills than the Rattel, the Challenger, the M44, the Comet, and the Tortoise. The Tortez. Oh, it's equal with the Tortez, my bad. And it's almost overtaken the Swingfire. Oliphant has already 17 and 15. Ugh, disgusting. And then what's the other one? The ZT3A2. 86 for 100. Really? 86, 126? 40 up? I'm quite surprised it's 40 up, honestly. I did not think that would be the case. It's ahead of the Vickers 7, it's ahead of the Warrior. It's ahead of the Shit Barn, the 4202, the Carnarvon. The Carnarvon slapped when we did it. That's why it has so little kills, because we played it. We only played it 69 times. Nice. Or at least 69 deaths. It respawned 77. This thing's still got a ways to go as well. I could see this getting up to, like, this kind of territory, you know? It would be insane if it gets more kills than the FV4030. Albeit the 4030 got 148 kills in 10 more games. So, yeah. Crazy. I mean, it's an okay thing here. Still the top dominated by the Challengers. And, of course, my lad up here. 183 games. 325 kills. Beautiful. You see where we are on the leaderboard rankings this week as well? Quickly. 13,982. Nice. 538th page. What about battle percent win? 191,000. 80k based on performance on the leaderboard. Air targets destroyed. Yeah, we're pretty bad on that. Ground targets, 19,000. Ships. Okay. Not worth looking at, really. Well, I mean, not the worst day in the world today. We've done okay. Let's do crew redistribution if we need to do it as well, just in case. Build agility up. Another pot on the gunner there as well. Okay. So, I mean, that's solid. Solid. Close that down there. Because it's time to end. Yeah, today, today's been today. I don't know, it's been... I don't know how I feel about today. Today was really, really good for a long time, and then it kind of fell apart at the end, so... I don't know. I'm putting the music on early as well. Why not? First things first, thanks to the YouTube folks. I appreciate you all hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for going over to the stream. We got 8 likes on today's stream, which is kind of nutty compared to the recent amount we've been getting, so fair play. Thank you very much, everyone, for going over there and doing that. There is a link currently still in the Twitch stream, so if you want to go over there, drop a sub, drop a like, do whatever you want to do, go do it. It's in a pinned message. And with that, I'll say goodbye to the YouTube folks. So thank you for hanging out, anyone on the YouTube side of things. I appreciate it, and I'll be back on Tuesday with the final stream of Tabs. I am back on Tuesday. See you, YouTube folks.